Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too legit sitting on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? I was told we got some new stuff, and we did. Oh, look at this bed. The quilted cot. Oh, dude, look at that. We got the storytime lamp. Oh, the DIY cot. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's a new printing pod. Frosty pod. We got the new grooming station, very rustic. Okay, I like this. We got the new smart bin. I very rarely use that. We do got the missing strange blueprint permit cooking station cottage.name. Yep, seem legit. We got the same one version 2, gourmet. Ooh, wood tiles. And this is ice panel. And then we have southwest. Okay. And then we have forest design. Okay, that's not bad. New artwork. Look at that little baby mammoth. It's not that small, man. It's a lot larger than that. Oh, look at that little the little whale. The seal. And we got the fox. The new ice sculptures. Nice. And then we got the wood paintings. Or the wood stuffs. Not bad, not bad. Nothing new on the joy responses. Unfortunate. Clothing wise. Ooh, we get these for free? Oh, dude. This is true Canadian fashion. They gave out all the hockey jerseys and lumberjack shirts for free. Oh my god. For free? For free. Hey man, I'm not mad. I'll take that. They just gave us free shirts. Oh, look at the Spider-Man gloves. What the heck? We got the hockey gloves. We got the mitts. Oh, they're looking good, man. We cozy. We're getting that extra variety. I'm not mad. Hey, there's a new Atmos suit. What is this? This looks like the... what do you call that? When you go take the bus, there's like a design on the seats that looks exactly like this. That's kind of cool. Oh, dude, look at this helmet. This shit is huge. All glass? Why is this? This is like, this reminds me of the see-through Game Boys back in the day. You guys, the atomic purple? Y'all remember that, man? It's the Game Boy where you could see all the moving parts on the inside. I had that one growing up, man. That's tight. All right, man. Let's go, let's go. We'll go with that. Survival. Space down. Scramble DLCs. Alright, so we have this on. This doesn't lock in. Unless we want it on. So this is only gonna be on if we're not starting on Ceres, which we will be. So we won't remix anything. That way we'll keep it normal. Storage trades will be on. And then on the world trades, we'll be playing on normal difficulty. So this first playthrough, we're not going to do max difficulty or anything like that. What we really want to do is check out the full package of goodies, because what we saw from the beta does not have all the goodies inside. The devs have said that. And the second thing is, I want to see what that new achievement is. They added one achievement, exactly one. So it's kind of curious. They added exactly one achievement. Makes me wonder, man, why is it only one? And it makes me think it's going to be pretty difficult. So that's going to be our goal. We're going to check out the new stuff alongside the stuff we already checked out during the beta. And the new objective with the geothermal thing, that big building at the bottom of the map, right? We're going to have to interact with that. So D20, y'all know how it is. We're gonna get started the right way. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Oh, I got double boulders. I got geoactive though. I'm a fan of that. And then we got slime molds. Oh, I don't want slime molds. Slime molds gonna suck. I'm gonna have a lot less of the double metal pour. This is bad. Yeah, we only did one crosswords today, Leo, because I wanted to get straight into the DLC. I need to check this out, man. No more waiting. We gotta hop right in. So we're gonna be on normal settings. Let's get it started. Abductor, did you have a preference for starting dupe? Did you want specifically Freya? Because we don't know if there's any other ones, right? We're gonna have to roll for that. We're gonna have to roll a good amount. Oh no! Guys, we crashed desktop, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Immediately crashed the desktop. Oh man, it'd be like that sometimes. Just came back from lunch. Start a new playthrough. Yeah, man, new DLC. So guys, we have to start over. Give me 1 sec, man. Make sure the mods are not conflicting with anything, shape, or form. But yeah, we just got wrecked real fast. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll without DGSM on. Alright, it's off. Looks like critter renaming is also broken. Alright, boys. Take 2. We're gonna be on the DLC. We lost our seed. It feels bad. So we're gonna D20 again. 15 again! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we still get the boulders. Crash, satellite, and large glacier. This is effectively kind of bad. Because we don't get the metal rich on the second planet anymore. We get mixed boulders. Alright, so we're going to be on normal settings. Let's get it in. Alright, so we know Abductor's in. Let me go look at the list. I know that before today's stream, we had 2 people waiting in line for the DLC start. So those people is Abductor, who wants a Nicola. And then we have the D Mayor and the Ferric. Or TF Eric. I believe I've been saying his name wrong. And it's TF Eric, feels bad. Alright, so we have Freya from the get-go. Nice. Let's see if there's any new dupes. That's the first thing I want to see. We'll roll a handful of times to see if we have anyone new. We got Pei. It looks like Freya's the only new dupe so far. No other new sprite designs from all we could tell. Yeah. It might be just Freya. Yeah, just Freya. Feels bad. Feels bad, feels bad. D Mayor, I don't know if he's here. And then TF Eric, if you're out there, did you have a preference for the dupes? Let me know, let me know. Alright, we have an operator, rocketry guy that does decorating. We have a researcher, rancher. That's a bad combo. But they got frostproof, so I can't be mad. That means this person needs to have digging skill. And then we want this guy to be digging. I probably want to roll for something. Welcome in, Razco. D, hype. We're in. Dig operating. I have an operator. Dig supply. No, I want dig tidying. Dig rocketry is kind of legit. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I don't have a builder. Oh shit, Stinky. The legend. Oh no, he's a mouth breather. Let me get dig build. Okay, you get plus science for no reason. Floral censure. Grease monkey. Double grease monkey. Okay, we'll go with that. No. So Abductor actually has Nicola. I'm sorry. So Abductor has already claimed this guy. D Mayor's not here. So you get to choose between Camille and Freya. I'm sorry, Eric. THF Eric. We're doing Spaced Out with Spaced Out DLC. So Spaced Out size. All right, you're going to pick Camille. And that means D Mayor is going to be Freya. All right. This is Ant Farm, huh? What do we want to call this? What do we want to call this colony? The Frozen Mamba. I like this. Mamba's not frozen. He is trying to stay cool right now, sleeping on the beds. All right, let's get it in. All right. All right, first things first, we got to look for the capsule, right? We need to get the new research. Second thing second, I got to give someone a coat rack and give someone the item. And then there's the heater right here. That's kind of nice. Okay. We could see that the granite's already here. And there's abyssalite. Temperature-wise, everything looks about the same. Doesn't seem to be any different. And then we kind of could assume... Oh, look at this. All the oxalite right here. They know that we're going to have breathing problems. They give us barely any dirt. Yeah, Freya's the only one that's frost-proof. Alright, so Abductor. Welcome in, Abductor, if you're out there. Let me know what kind of outfit you would want. THF Eric, YouTube. If you also want a different name, let me know. But if there's a difference in outfits, or you have a preference in, we got you. Spider-Man. The Spider-Man Lumberjack. Okay. D Mayor 0. Alright, next person is Early Apex. So he wants to be the new Spider-Man. Okay. We get the new... Yes, we do. We're gonna give this guy the Spider-Man gloves. The Spider-Man outfit. He looked like Spider-Man when he first put on his homemade suit, dude. He really does. He looked like the fake Spider-Man in wrestling. I am Spider-Boy. Boy Wonder. Aw, shit. Warm clothes. Okay. I see you over there. Objectively warm. Let's give him a jacket. Match the hair. Let's go with the cosmic mittens. And then let's give you some purple pants. And then you want warm. Let's give you the slouch socks. Leg warmers, right? Leg warmers. Alright, he's in. Alright, D-Mayor. The only person that's frost-proof. You know what we're gonna do. Wait, is Freya? Hold up. Is Freya a girl? Freya is a girl. Okay. Alright, Freya. You know how it is. It's time. You got the frostburn gloves. Get the cake shoes. Nice. Freya is immune to the cold, so, you know, it's fitting she wears a dress. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. What's this? Iron? Oxalite. Alright, so this isn't Baitor, right? I don't have to, like, worry about losing. This isn't Baitor, right? So I don't have to worry about losing. First things first, we doing this. We doing that. Man, I don't have nothing to fear. It's kind of nice. So we do that, we do that. Let's set up the priorities. So I like doing a plus, plus, double negative, disallowed, 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 disallowed. And then we have, this is the rocket pilot operator. And then you do decorating. Oh, we're not going to give you that yet. So because you're going to be operating all day, every day, we're going to give you a secondary thing of tidying story. Eric over here is going to be... We're not going to have him research. We're going to have him build. So we'll have him build supply. Self-supply. Miner and operating as well. D Mayor is going to be research. And then ranching. And then you're going to supply secondary. We'll have you farm as well if you're bored. We're going to do it like that. We don't need 2 operators. I'd rather have a farmer. No one's digging. Let's have you guys +1 because you guys are both somewhat skilled. Okay. So now we want to get this first. Does it really matter? It probably doesn't. All right, let's get it in. Devs put a CO2 bomb at the top biome just to troll. Dude, that'd be funny, man. I want to see the devs make a lab map that's kind of built like Baitor. I want to see how they get wrecked. Would they get wrecked? That's what I'm curious about, man. All my mods are broken. I'm going to die. Rudy Rose feels bad. I have 1 mod break. My DGSM. I can't customize my dudes. Hey, Geek coming in with a tier 3. Coming in strong. I see you over there, Geek. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 43 months of support. It's been a long time. All right, let's get the rummage here. The abductor is already getting the frost resistance from the heater. Good stuff. All right, 2 people. We're going to D20. We roll a 2, so that is Eric. That gets the cozy warm coat. Feels bad. Well, at least he looks cozy like he wanted to look. So that works out. Oh, cold water. Okay, that's legit. Water source is nice. And we got a building on the side. That looks like a neurovacillator. A few hot minutes. How are you, Geek? Welcome in. Have you scooped at the new DLC yet, man? Hopefully you have. Alright, we're gonna do normal rooms. I'm actually not sure how I want to play this. Do we have an A-net? What's that, Timo? Is that the company that made Guild Wars 2? Oh, I see a Geek. No pressure, no pressure. They add a subsection to the little containers. You should build one. It's a cool addition. Subsection little containers. I'm not sure what you mean, Rudy Rose. But yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I should open this up. Let the foxes out. Currently, I'm making a Twitch IRC Godot connection thing. Oh, wow. Integration on the Godot platform. Interesting. I see you over there. The brown container that looks like a robot. I don't think I have that anywhere. All right, so we're building one of these. Storage box. Okay. That's what you're talking about. Cool, cool, cool. We do need to enable auto harvesting of pretty much everything here. We got to do it, man. Yeah, the store. Okay. Alright, let's get the new tech. Is it the same tech? Wood heater, ice liquefier, and wood tile. Nice. Good stuff. They added a subsection to this. Oh, the standard, non-standard. Oh, yeah. We saw that when we did the beta. I see. That's what you were talking about. Alright, so how long is this? 18, 19, 20. This becomes a proper ladder somewhat. I'm okay with that. And then let's get a ladder here going up. We're going to want this up, down. Now, usually, first thing you want is a toilet. So we're just going to build one just to build one. Let's get the toilet so people can poop and pee. That way they'll be alright. Oh, they got some shrubberies right there. Nice. Toilet's up. The pee will freeze. Yeah, but then it's like they get the stress modifier on the made a mess. That's what I'm trying to prevent. Plume squash. Do we have the warm biome under us again? So we have cold water right here. I probably want to explore that, right? And then try to get power started soon. Afternoon, what's going on, Commodore? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? New DLC has dropped, yo, so hope you guys are already on it. So far, everything looks about the same. This is a proper ice biome. I don't think we got that last time. Or is that the boulder, the glacier that we got on the modifiers? Germs and disease. That reminds me to slide that up. Alright, all the new resources. So we have, yeah, this guy's is cold. So there's a radius like that. Okay. Let's go like that. Let's put these two out. Let's get a bed out there. Get some beds out for the people. I'm gonna play after I'm done with work today. Nice. Good times. Doing well. So excited to see your colony and what might have changed in the new content. I know, man. Dude, someone already got the achievement. Full steam ahead. Someone did this already. Like, the game just launched 5 hours ago, man. What the hell? Someone already did this. I'm impressed, man. Germs still die in a cold? Yeah. Well, not all germs. Technically zombie spores is immune to the cold because it has a wide range, I believe. That's probably gonna be the disease, huh? Negative 105. It could also be hypothermia becomes deadly. Discover the geothermal power plant at the bottom. Reconnect the heat pump that's below the building itself. So there's two sets of buildings. Operate the power plant. That's what I'm curious about. Pump liquids. What does it mean, pump liquids? And then clear blocked geovents. Okay. Interesting. So there's a building itself, and then below the building in the magma are the vents that they're talking about. Now, because it's a frozen map, there's actually no magma. All the magma has already solidified into igneous, but it's still pretty hot. So it's going to be some stuff we're going to have to play around with heat-wise. Alright, let's just start digging, start creating space. I want to work our way down. It's going to be the idea that we're going to want to try to do. Let's also try to get some airflow here. I do want to get to the building, so we're going to go all the way up. Let's go down as well. Can't be bad. So it looks like we have to get to the building, connect the two sets of buildings together, and then operate it. That's what it looks like. Still don't know what that actually means, though. Right? Because from all we know, it's like, that sounds easy. It sounds easy. Alright, so let's get to digging, and we're gonna get research started soon. Please don't get stuck there. Oh, Eric just teleported, man. God damn, I see you. Alright, we're gonna want to line that up, dig this out. We're also likely gonna want to do this. I'll probably also have to move my second bed. Ladders made from wood. That's the funniest thing, man. It took us 2 DLCs to get that. Who would have thought, dude? In most games, wood's a basic resource. In Oni, nah, man. You gotta save the environment, man. Can't be using wood for that. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so let's get the first power set started. We should just put the research station right here. And I believe the Alveo Vera. I hate saying that, man. That's like a tongue twister. The Alveo Vera is going to be our oxygen of choice, most likely, until we could find our own little warm biome that we're going to be utilizing. There's also one thing I'm curious about. During the beta playthrough, we did atmosuits. The atmosuits protected you from the cold. I just don't know if it's actually the same thresholds as the warm coat. Because when I had my dudes in atmosuits, they were staying warm. They weren't taking, what do you call that? The cold damage, I guess? So I'm a little bit curious about that. Alright, so we're going to need farm tiles to grow both the Alveo Vera and the pike fruit. Pike apple. That way we do the phloxes for wood. We're going to do the intended strats, right? That's obviously intended by the devs. So that's going to be the route of choice. Now we need to explore, find... Oh! Hydrogen gas. I don't remember hydrogen existing. Unless that's part of like the jungle biome or something. There's a whole insulation system involved. Just like how it protects from heat. Interesting. So they're going to want us to have cold a little bit better. That's not bad. This leads me to believe they're going to do the opposite of this afterwards, and it's going to be extreme heat. And we're going to start playing around with like temperatures in the 3,000 to 5,000 range. I don't know why I feel like that's going to end up happening. What's going on, Ivan Kids? Welcome in. Ball, you too, welcome in. Lancer and Mud, Curbs. I see you guys over there, man. Well, what do we have here? Hello there. Hello. We are on the new beta. We are playing with Spaced Out, so we do have the Spaced Out star map that we all know and love. Alright, so we have the beds. I wish I could get rid of the... Oh, I could just remove the coat rack? Oh, that's tight. Hey, Fapplejacks, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Shout out to you. Playing some Icarus. Yo, man, how's Icarus? Is that fixed? Last time I heard about that game, the bears would run up the sides of the cliff as if it was climbing. Kappa. This is release. The DLC just dropped 5 hours ago. What does new beta mean? New beta? Do I have that in my title? No. New beta? There's no new beta. Oh, I said beta, my bad. When we played during the beta, yes. Yes. Do the bears still glitch, man? How was the streams, Applejacks? Welcome in. Fox, hello? Fox the second. I've not had any bears on it clips for me yet. Oh, nice. That was the big glitch that that was active when Icarus first dropped. A lot of people hated that when they climbed up the like cliff or something, the bears would run up chasing after them. I remember reading about that, man. It's funny stuff. It was good. Just expanding an open world map with a friend. Oh, that's nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome in, Kaken. I see you over there. In the properties tab for the dupe, there's a insulation thickness for suits in that 20 centimeters. Oh, I need to look at you then. Because you have, 1 centimeter for the warm coat. So all you need is any form of insulation. Wait, hold up. Does that mean that Snazzy Suit gives you insulation? No, the thickness is not thick enough. 0.25 versus 1. Oh, look at that. This actually has a progress bar now. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah, man. Gotta hop on the new DLC, Applejacks. So dive in, dude. Have some fun. But yo, appreciate the raid. Thank you for the boost. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Those of you guys coming in with the Applejacks raid. My name is Too Legit City. We mainly do oxygen included content, but we, we're willing to do some variety as well. If you guys have any questions about what we're doing, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. But we are exploring the new DLC that dropped. So if you guys are familiar with Oni, it's new content, right? So we're going to be checking it out, everything that we have in store. But of course, questions, let me know. We'll try to do our best to answer. Yeah, the progress bar is cool, right? I just realized, I'm like, oh, look at that. That's kind of nice. We're going to speed this up. Oh, we got a data bank. Oh, yeah, they reskinned the data banks for the DLC. This is the same data bank that you saw in the animated short, and not the normal one that we're used to. All data not found. You know what? Oh, frostproof. I automatically take Steve because he's frostproof. My boy Steve. All right, Steve is going to be the main tidier and storer. Now you do, these are your jobs. You do tidying and then you do supply and storing. And then, yeah. Oh, that's just, that was part of the update. Ah, so yeah, as part of the DLC drops, Clay tends to add a lot of the UI update changes to the base game. They did that with Spaced Out as well. So them doing that for this DLC makes sense as well. That's nice. That is nice. All right, so this is literally just a little bubble of hydrogen. There's actually nothing there. And I haven't found the warm area yet. I want to say I want to keep going down, though. That's likely where I think it's going to be. All right, we have the planter box, but not food. All right, so we are likely going to want jumbo battery. I have the water liquefier, right? Hey! Ivan Kids coming in with the tier 3? Jesus Christ. Coming in strong. Thank you so much, Ivan Kids. With the tier 3 support. I see you over there. Thank you so much. Welcome to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the email to join that free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Let me adjust the Mamba cam though. You gotta get him in the shot. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Ivan Kids. It's still not getting warm. All right, so we're gonna research. I don't think it matters if we go here, but I kind of want to see what's there. So we'll go to this much. Oh, the snow's gonna fall down. All right, we'll do it like that. Try to get some exploration done. I feel like going down's a smart move. This is also the cool water geyser, right? Makes me want to use that. And I think I also want to go here. I need to grab the pike apples when I want to do my farming. Oh, we got a geyser, boys. Wait. So there's a pro tip strat if you guys are not familiar with Spaced Out. Click on the planet, it gives you a breakdown of your geysers. Hydrogen, natty gas, polluted oxygen, cold CO2, liquid CO2, and then slush water, hot water. Oh man, okay. So I probably have to find the hot water source first, like we did last time. I would imagine that'd be the case. We also have my boy Abductor is the only person struggling, so we need to get him a coat. Can we make these? I believe we could, right? With the, what's that called? Not the clothing refashionator, but the one before that. Textile loom. Which one is that? Oh, it's right here. Oh, we grabbed that early. I might grab that next. Oh, we don't have reed fiber until we shear the bammets. Alright, so we need ranching. Thanks for the good content. What are the plans for this playthrough? Someone already beat this. Full steam ahead, the new objective. I want to see what this is, but I looked up the achievements for this, and there's one new achievement. This achievement. Full steam ahead. No, Mamba's woken up. Feels bad. I hear you, babies. No, you're not going outside. No, babies. So this is the new achievement, and we're gonna see what this is all about. One person, at the very least, has already done it. So we want to see what that's about. We're gonna want to see also what other new goodies has the devs added in. I should actually go through the science real fast, because they do tag the Oxalite Sonus, the Ice Liquefier. Ooh, Mercury Sealing Light. Uses mercury and power to produce light. Yo, no way. We get lava lamp sources. Oh my god, and that's a light source? I would imagine that generates no heat, hopefully. Oh, is that it? Come on, man. Alright, we got the new deep fryer. We knew about that. Oh, that's all the new tech stuff? So the only new thing is the mercury light that we haven't seen? We've seen that. We've seen that. Did it say that? Mercury light. Mercury sealing light. Light reduces duplicant stress and is required to grow certain plants. Ooh, oh, it generates heat. That sucks. It takes a while to reach full brightness, but once they do, zowie. Okay. Interesting concept. 30 seconds, 3 by 1. Oh, it's 3 wide. Okay. It's a wide light. That's going to be interesting. 34. So this side's a little bit cold. Okay. I think I'm going to want the food nearby. So I will want to try to do this. Okay, we have a pocket. Don't know what's inside. Oh, vending machine. And is that a shine bug? It is. Okay. My theory is a dev completed the objective beforehand, but they needed to test the Steam achieved. Maybe. I want to believe, though, that someone waited till launch and immediately tried to beat it ASAP. I want to believe that. Who actually knows, though, right? Alright, so we got to get a jumbo battery. Once we get this in, we're going to remove the regular battery. We have a lot of oxalite, so maybe I don't have to worry too much. But I should think about setting up a aloe vera farm. I probably should start doing that as well. We need to just have everything available from the get-go. Pragmatic Gamer, join the colony. I see you over there. All right, so we have a free dupe, right? So that's going to be Steve. This is early Apex. This is going to be you, buddy. I don't know if he's actually here early Apex. If you're there, man, say hello. We're going to get you in. All right, so he has frost resistance, naturally. So we're just going to give him a lumberjack shirt. It's my boy Steve. Give him a classic. With some jeans. Let's give him some No mittens. We'll give him the wrapped gloves. Alright, let's go with that. Nice. He is pure supply. He is pure supply. And the only reason why we got him is because he's frostproof. Dom Armstrong. That makes a lot of sense because he's going to be mad strong. He's going to be what? How much strength is this guy? This guy is 9 strength from the get-go. He could carry plus 360 kilos. That's kind of strong. Hey, what the heck just happened? Aricia coming in with the raid? Wait. Can we still go Darm Armstrong if he's not a pilot? Andy S, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I see you over there. Hey guys, how are you, Andy? Appreciate the support. It's new DLC day, y'all. It's cold. Aricia, how was your journey into the DLC? I see you over there. I believe I saw you on the new Frosty Planet Pack. So how far did you get, man? And are you doing all the DLCs? Yo, it barely fits. This guy has the longest name. I got an ad. We did all right. We're ranching floxes, so we keep building wood towers everywhere. Ah, yes, the floxes. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. All right, we gotta wait for Aricia to finish his ad, and we'll continue the conversation. But yeah, we're gonna need to do the same thing. The floxes are gonna be good wood source, so we're gonna try to build a pike apple farm. Ooh, look at that! It's the new bed with another heater. That's kind of nice. I should do this, right? I hear you, Mom. But Mama just pooped. He woke up just to poop. I hear you, baby. Uranium, 3 degrees, minus 36. Where's the warm biome? I'm pretty sure it's below us. So I think we're going to try to get to there. Hey, yo, anything new? New objective. Full steam ahead. So we're going to try to do that. Probably not today, though. It's probably going to be a long time before we get there. Gloriosero. Welcome in. How are you? We're on the new DLC. People are trying to stay warm, trying to use the heater. My kitty cat's mad, so he's meowing at me because, you know, kitty cats be like that. Otherwise, we're doing all right. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're already on the DLC. All right, so we do have the lumen quartz. That's a free light source. Oh, look at that. New bin, too. Good stuff, good stuff. Negative 37. Someone's trapped. Aww. Alright, man, you're just gonna have to dig everything else out. There's no way you could, you know, we could really do anything about that. You're gonna have to save yourself. It's nice to know when a dupe needs to warm themselves. They do it automatically. It's kind of nice. Alright, so we got supercomputer. We are going to want ranching, and then we're going to want to grab supercomputer tech. We're just going to put it here. We're not going to go for the lab bonus or anything like that. I hope they fixed it, that this is considered a light source. That's the one thing I hope they fix. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if you move a shine bug, right? If you move the shine bug into a room, it's a light source that counts for the lab. Right? Because you need a light source for this. But if you put a lumen quartz inside, it didn't count before. So hopefully it works now. My researcher, D-Mayor. That's my researcher, right? D-Mayor? Yeah, it is. And then the delivery man is going to get carrying skill. That makes sense. Did we set you up your priorities? We did. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I want to continue going up. But I think going down is going to actually be the play. That's still cold. Oh, I never checked the geyser, right? Carbon dioxide. Okay, we're not touching that. We got the bonbon trees up top. Yeah, I think it is going down is where we want to go. So we will try to get this started. So we're going to be trying to get a farm up. We're going to probably mine through this coal. And then we're going to be trying to grow the pike apple bush and then do some ranching. What's going on, Justin? Welcome in. Is this asteroid pretty chill experience? The other kind of chill? For someone who hasn't played in a while, I'm pretty rusty. No. It's going to be a very weird experience if you're not familiar with it. So, to give you an idea, Espare, everything that you think is normal is no longer normal. I wouldn't say it's new player friendly. Because it's going to throw off kind of like what you expect in the game. Because to give you an idea, the temperature that's going to be considered average is -14. Right? Because your food grows in a -55 to -14 range. So the temperature that you think it's normal is no longer normal. And then you're going to have to deal with the cold mechanic now. Because if you don't have heating... No! If you don't have heating, your dupes get a penalty. So it's substantial. No, it's not only that. They have cold mechanics now. That's gonna be the reasoning why it's tough. No, my dupes are peeing everywhere. That's so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Justin, welcome in. How many quartz to power up one solar? I don't think there's enough on the map. I don't think there's enough on the map for you to get a noticeable amount. It's worse than shine bugs. Because at least shine bugs, you could scale it up. Won't the pea freeze? They do. The problem is that you get the stress modifiers though, right? Soiled or made a mess is a stress mod. So technically it's still gonna stress them out. It's true the pea will freeze. But I've learned that the stress is going to be the big culprit for that. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? I see you over there. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know you popped in. Got a dupe. We can't get you in yet because you don't have any free dupes. But I see you over there, man. How are you? We're just trying to get into here. Start some pike apple bushes. A lot of snow keeps falling down. Doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. You scoop up the new DLC? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the new building. We're gonna need the ice liquefier. That way we can get water for ourselves. I do want to get proper bathrooms set up. I guess we'll do it here. Now the bedrooms I'm not too worried about. Because I don't think it's a necessity yet. -32. It's still cold going down. So last time when we played this map, we had the hot water at the bottom. I'm hoping that's where it is again. That way we make a warm base down there. No, you need to do a lot of ranching here. You need to. Ranching is very important on this playthrough. So no one is frost resistant. That's tough. I'm still willing to take a dupe though, because we do want to level up. So I'm probably going to grab Jean, just because I want farming. All right, Jean the farmer. So in the cold, you're going to get a penalty in all stats, chilly surroundings. So that is additional stress, athleticism penalty, and stamina penalty. So he went immediately to the heater to get the frost resistant buff. That's kind of nice. How warm is P and Oni? Same as Dupe body temp. Yes, and it comes out as P water. What is the new pod objective? Saw that new achievement was added. It is full steam ahead. Discover the new geothermal power plant, reconnect the heat pump, operate the power plant, and then clear the blocked geo vents. What does that mean? We actually don't know, but we're gonna find out. It's gonna take us some time to get to the bottom of the map though, and also to be ready to deal with the extreme heat. But yeah, our plan is to go through all that. So I haven't made any aloe vera yet because we have a lot of oxalite. Now I know that that's bad for me, but I know what we need to do. I want to get to the bottom so that we can have CO2 accumulate, and then we're going to want to do the aloe vera farm there. Hopefully that's going to be good enough. Alright, we're also going to stop going up because it doesn't really feel like it's going to benefit us anymore to go up top. We might try to go to this though, so maybe I do want to dig close to that. But going down is going to be important. So we're going to move bathrooms temporarily to here. I want to do my pike apple bush here. We could probably already start, to be honest, because I do need to get food. All right, so let's do digging. Let's do this side first, and then maybe here. DNA Helix. They have the Mammoth poop icon for the new achievement. It's like the randomest thing. This is the icon of the new achievement, man. There's a line of like 5 dupes right now. Unknown Lewis. There's like 5 people in line already for the new dupes. All right, tier 1 ranching. We'll probably want to grab tier 2. I already have everything I need, right? Shearing station for the Mammoth. Yeah, so technically we're fine on that. All right, let's grab fire pole next then. So I do want to make a temporary shearing location just so that we could get some reed fiber and then make the new suits. That's going to be the play. So we know that the wood heater is nice, but we don't want to keep that on all the time. We're going to want to shear this guy for reed fiber. We get 5 per. And then with the reed fiber, we could make the new warm coat right here. 4 units of reed fiber, 1 warm coat. That's going to be the play. So each one of these is going to be a coat. That coat that we get from this guy does not break. So all we need is to make new coats for the new dupes. I will wait for the return debate tour. Hey, did someone already call the ranching dude? Everyone's already taken. Oh, wait. Jean. That's going to be Fractal Kind Dream. All right. We don't have a rancher yet, actually. We actually don't have a rancher yet. Feels bad. All right, Fractal Kind. You're actually kind of cold. So we will give you lumberjack outfit. Let's give you mittens, though, because you'd be cold. The black pants look kind of nice. We'll give you the light blue shoes, though. And then realistically, I should have it set up like that. All right, so this is in. Oh, how is that possible? How is there... Okay. A flock's already got stuck in the tiles. Classic. I'm impressed that still happens. Polluted water tutorial. I don't remember there being one of those. Yeah, they're adding tutorial slowly. But all it tells you to do is sieve it. That it off gases. Alright, so... I forget the ratio of how much pike apple bushes we needed. But the pike apples don't actually rot, right? Yeah, spoil... Oh, no, this spoils now. 16 cycle spoil time. Okay, nice. Deep freezes pretty well, though. Okay. They gave free skins. Yep. If you bought the DLC, you got new skins. Did you expect them to fix bugs, too? I mean, you know how the devs are in Oni, man. The bugs will have long life. Hey, in case the machine exists, in case you don't read tooltips, I mean... It's one of those things that's like... It's a common problem, so they want to point it out. Right? It makes sense. That makes sense. They changed it similar to pickled meal. 16 cycles, but it deep freezes pretty easily. All we would have to do is make that CO2 pit. Dude, I'm gonna make a CO2 pit. Looks like we need one. CO2 pit. Well, it's a tooltip. I see you over there, geek. Alright, so that's a thing. I would have to dig that up. And then I want to go past that. Tooltips don't exist. So we can't dig this yet, right? We don't have dig skill. Oh, Eric's digging. Okay. And then Abductor does operating. Fractal Kind will be farming. Alright, pineapple bush. Alright, it's time to do some calorie counting. How does this work? So it grows 3 cycles if we fertilize with phosphorite, which we have right here. And then this is 800 kcals. Doesn't look like you could cook this. No, you can't. And you get a skewer, so it's 400. Okay, this is 12. So it's 1200 every 3 cycles. So we would need 3000. So we need about 3 plants per dupe. That's not bad. That's not bad. Skewer rots quickly, though. Oh, is that a 4 cycle? 8 cycle. Okay, down from 16. Yeah, okay. That's not bad, then. Alright, plant the pike apples. 5, 15. That's exactly how much we need for our colony to survive right now. That's pretty good. We might just use this as our food storage for now. So... I mean, it would work. So farming, that's that guy. No seed available. You know what time it is, boys. Digging up the pike apples. Aloe veras. Oh, someone's trapped? Aw, man. Alright, I actually have to bop this plant. Feels bad. Because this is going to start eating the CO2 when I want a pool of CO2 to accumulate here. Right? So, we got to do this. Feels bad. Oh, furnaces is constant CO2. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, that's going to be nice. I should probably move my furnace after this then. That way we'll be able to put food right there. I don't have raw minerals to be able to build a ration box. Yo! Getting wrecked. Alright, we could mine the igneous right there. Alright, that's enough too. Nice. Let's get a priority on this. Eating the berries. Not bad, not bad. So we need to get... Wait, we have digging skill, right? So all we got to do is set it up. Yeah. Digging. So 9, you do these 2. This is nice to do, but we have this ready, so we don't need to do that. I do want to make a ranch for these guys. Maybe that's what we do here. That makes a lot of sense if we were to ranch right here. Maybe I think that's what we do. There's a lot of really, like, gross items here, so we're going to try to clean that up. Oh, now it gets warm. Okay, that's where I want to be. And that's also going to likely be where the hot water is. So this is brine. That's not going to be the geyser we're looking for. If this starts saying salt water, that's a big tell. Oh, I never got more than 1 toilet. Okay, yeah, we'll do that right now. That's a big tell. And the reason why that's a big tell is because salt water becomes brine at low temperatures. So we shouldn't have naturally occurring salt water because this is a negative map. So if we see salt water anywhere, it's from the hot geyser. Very likely. So that's going to be something to look out for, right? This is brine that comes from the cold one. Alright, so research is going to be insulated tile. We know we want to do that. I do want to have a clean setup as well. So we need to find more of the pike apples. These are not... Oh, that's 1. Okay. This is 1 right here. These are sleet wheat grain, plum. Alright, so pike apple is right here. So I guess I do want to go up top to here and grab the farm food. This doesn't matter then. We don't have to go to that soon. And then we'll grab the ones here. Just run across. Grab the pike apple bush, that's aloe vera. Go across here. Grab that. Shine bugs. Frostproof Travado. He's frostproof, man. I can't say no. Alright, so D. Mayer is no longer the scientist. That's tough. But he is a ranching specialty. Okay, he's gonna be a rancher now. Travado is gonna want advanced research. No more scientists for D. Mayer. Feels bad. And then what's your other skill? Ranch supply. Okay. No, he's fine then. Okay, could join a Duke colony. Pre-zeroed you too. We have a line, y'all. I feel bad. You guys have to wait in the line. Did they add some new stuff to make the colony cold? Or is it best to move the farm out and use insulated tiles? So you know how you can make the cold oxygen via this plant, the aloe vera? This plant right here? I'm assuming that's how they want you to do it. Because they added a new building called the Oxalite Sonus. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Sconus? Sonus? It's basically like a little like fire kind of like torch holder that you would see in the medieval times. But you put oxalate up there. Now, it's not that this chills the environment. It's more so that the aloe vera only grows cold oxalate. Right? Because for this to grow, it has to be negative 80 to 100. And you feed it ice. Right? You feed it ice. So you technically always make cold oxalite with the aloe vera, and then it feels like they want you to use this building to distribute the cold oxalite so it becomes like cold oxygen source. Julie, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Just checking out the new DLC. I'm kind of surprised someone already beat this because someone already got the achievement. We got some hardcore Oni players out there. Lord of Heaven, welcome in. I see you. How are you? How are you? Someone already beat the game, dude. I'm impressed. DLC just dropped 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago. So, like, we have to catch up. Alright, we see this opening. This is likely going to be where we want to go to, right here. And this is salt water, so... Not salt water. This is salt biome. I think the hot water is going to be close. I wonder if they used a base they had working on in the beta. Oh, I've never considered that. I wonder if that actually, like, loads properly. I'd never thought about that, but maybe that's what they did. Yeah. Possible mod cheating, base Steam achievement, unlock application. Oh, someone just got the mod to unlock the achiever. Oh, man. I hope that's not the case. Because I see it. Oh, yeah. 0.01 players have this achievement. I'm like, what? God damn. Okay. They did save the saves are compatible. Okay. So someone might have done that then. Dive straight in. Alright. So we have some good news, bad news. How do I want to do this? I want to go down and seal it, right? Yeah, I think we just have to. There's already the abyssalite that I would line up to as well. Oh, you guys see this? It's 2 layers of abyssalite here. That's kind of curious. There are tools that can remove unlock Steam achievements. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, not gonna worry, not gonna worry. I see you guys. I'm just kind of like, man, someone did that already? I didn't think anyone would have it this early on, but someone does. Alright, so the warm area, that's the goal. We want to be in a warm zone. That's, you know, living range. Hey, Domino's coming in with a 20 months, 21 months on that 20-month streak. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote to 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much, my dude. I see you over there. I use one of these for all achievement runs for Hollow Knight. Oof. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh, this is it. Saltwater guys are right here. I'm not gonna spawn it. I'm gonna cancel that. So I don't think this is creating water yet because it's not loaded in. So I don't want to load it in yet till I get my insulated tile tack. I'm gonna work on the ranch for now. What's going on, Loom Tunes? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there. Alright, we're gonna remove the tiles so that we could have all the items fall down. Dodging the Baitor run to stay cold. Hey man, we gotta do the new DLC stuff, man. New DLC is gonna be cool stuff. Literally cool stuff, so we gotta do it. We gotta do it, we gotta do it. Anything new outside of the new Achievo? Everything seems about the same so far. Everything from the beta, it seems, have carried over. But outside of that, the only new thing I saw was the Mercury ceiling light. This is the only new thing I haven't seen in the beta. How are you this evening? How is Mamba? Mamba's in the other room behind me. He is trying to stay by the window. That thing is outrageous. I haven't seen it yet, man. I'm curious. I haven't seen it yet, though. But yeah, just trying to stay cool. You know how it is, man. The summer weather. Outside of that, yeah. Taking it a day at a time. Mom was chilling in the other room. And we're just checking out the new DLCs. Alright, I'm just trying to get a clean floor. That's all we're doing. I don't want to sweep, so we're just going to do the clean floor setup. Can we do that as well? Nice. I know they just released, but any speculation on what the next DLC would be? It's no speculation. Because I was completely wrong with this one. I was not expecting them to do a cold themed DLC. That's all I gotta say. I was not expecting this. So I don't know, man. I have no speculation at all. It's way too soon. You think they'll do a hot one? Who knows? You could almost argue that the cold aspect was not fleshed out yet, while the hot aspect was. Because a lot of people look at it that way. Right? Because technically, this game, you have hot scalding. Right? That already existed. You have stuff that goes into the thousands of temperature, kind of somewhat naturally. I would want to say that if they do a hot themed DLC to this, I don't think it's likely. I mean, it's still possible, but it's like, given that a lot of the cold aspect stuff that we got with this DLC, it's stuff that we don't have that we have on the hot side, that I don't believe that they'll do a hot DLC. If that makes sense. Our automation wires. I bet it'll be a volcano DLC. Apparently you get this DLC for $5.99 if you already have the game. Yeah, I got the cheaper price. I paid less. Same way rocketry spaced out. Space just wasn't finished. Have you seen the Frosty Lab planet? I haven't. I heard that planet that's kind of crazy, Julie. Like, I've heard people say that that's the more difficult map if you play on the lab version of this. But they didn't give us bots to deal with the heat properly until recently. True. Right? You could say that, yeah. But like, what will we need to add for the hot environment that we're missing now? It feels to me that there's not much you could really add to that outside of like a process chain that's a little bit more extreme in the temperature aspect. If not that, I don't know what else you could add. There we go. That should be all fine. They might do a toxic DLC for like maybe more diseases then. Wonder if they do more alternative biomes, like a refreshed slime biome, caustic biome. I don't think they'll do new biomes outside of a DLC. Because it hasn't really seemed like they've added new stuff in that sense. Unless it was the DLC update. Oh, shit. Alright, it should be fine now. Had a DLC already made hot areas more dangerous. Dupes are already scalded by micrograms of O2. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm thinking they're gonna want to have to fix. There's a lot of things that I don't know how they're gonna tackle. So the first one is, if you guys know, temperature reset. If an item is too hot or too cold, anytime you build something, the building resets to 45. That ruins you on the new DLC. That mechanic. That mechanic was put in place so that if you take igneous, that's 1,000 degrees from the bottom of the map, or, you know, it's magma that's solidified, you wouldn't ruin your base. Because you would effectively build it, it'd be hot, but then the tile will reset to 45 instead of being at 1,000. That in and of itself was potentially something that was going to wreck this. They changed that mechanic in an update during the beta. Nice. Okay, so it's not that bad anymore then, right? Hopefully. That's nice. Everything below... So the cold doesn't reset anymore. Only the hot does. Okay, that's still kind of nice. And then the cold scalding mechanic is very weird. It's really weird. The new cold scalding mechanic. Gotcha. It's under 45 build at the temp that it's actually at. Okay, that's fine. 88. Oh god, I have to go all the way out for 100. Okay. Those walkways have a strange color. Yo, man, it's ice. Cold scouting mechanic is now comparable to hot scouting, I think, to a simpler to understand. It is, but I want to say it's worse. I want to have to, like, play around with it and test it out, but it feels like it's worse. The hot scalding felt like it was more manageable. The cold scalding feels like potentially worse. I don't know why. $100. There we go. All right. Perfect. There we go. All right. I don't like how you're just chilling there. We should dig this so they could just climb down. All right. And no one is frostproof. Let's grab fertilizer. Hey, legit, how you doing today? Just checking out new DLC. Just checking out the new DLC. Seeing what we got in store. How we're going to want to get to the new objective of doing the geothermal plant. And also seeing if they added some new stuff. As far as we can tell, though, that doesn't seem to be the case. But doing all right so far. Doing all right. 100%? No, there's only one new achievement. So we're going to be trying to do the new achievement first. So we have insulated tiles. Is there anything I actually want to grab? We do have the new tech from the thing. Alright, we'll grab a little bit of power. And I think what we'll probably want to do is try to get to the bottom, line it up, and set up the spawn. I'm not sure if they have heat stroke anymore. Ooh, heat stroke condition. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, so is this even something that I want to have? So this is a grazing critter? Does it actually say? Live and fallen. 20% or 160 kcals per cycle. Okay, that's interesting. So they could eat 20% per, and this is 33% per day. So I'm plus 13. So I two for every 3. So then I do 6. Wait, so 8 times 2160, 10. Oh, I don't actually have to restrict movement then. Or it doesn't feel like I need to. Sailor Moon, welcome in. Not sure if you'll be able to continue a beta game or if I'll have to restart. You should probably be able to continue. I've heard from a lot of people that you should be able to continue your saves from the beta playthrough. So technically, you should be able to. So we want to remove that. We want to get more pike apples as well. Let's try to get enough for the future. I need to probably grab these plants. I hear you, Mamba. What's wrong, baby? All right, we'll open this up. No, I don't want to open that up yet. Because this is... Oh, that means I need to seal it here. Because that's going to be a heat source. Oh, I don't have minerals. That's such a weird thing. I'm not used to not having minerals, man. This is so weird. Okay. We have Vein of Igneous right here. Let's grab these. Let's do that. You have granite too. I have a little bit of granite. Still not enough. So we're gonna have to dig that out because it's soft. I don't want to dig granite. We'll have one dupe with the digging skill for that. Leonidas, I see you over there. Welcome in. Oh, they're gonna grab the thing and bring it up top. Oh, I never actually made my food storage because I never had minerals. All right, so we're gonna move this here. This is gonna be our new food storage. I do want to remove the heater eventually, as this is gonna make my food not deep freeze. Oh, there it is. Hot salt water. I knew it. All right, so we do need to line this up on the top. I was trying to line it up here, not understanding that the heat source was in between. All right, so here we go up one. All right, we'll go up one. Is the heater any good? So the heater is nice because you're not always going to get a dupe with frost proof from the very beginning. So the heater is a way to get frost resistance, which is a buff. So I have a dupe that started with frost proof. Where's Freya at? Right here. And frost proof gives you the chilly surroundings immunity. So chilly surroundings is a debuff on a dupe. I don't have it right now. I want to see someone with chilly surroundings so I could actually show it. Chilly surroundings suck. For lack of better words, with chilly surroundings, what that does is you get a penalty to both your stamina and your athleticism. So you're moving slower and you pass out from exhaustion randomly during the day. Now, it's not like narcolepsy. Your stamina just drains faster. So you'll just go through all your energy in the day because you're constantly shivering. Yeah, right here. He has it. So chilly surroundings. -5 to athletics. That's 50% run speed. Stamina -50% per cycle. You go through 70% of your stamina per day. So you'll go through all 100% before the day is over. And then you get stress. So that happens when you're not insulated. There is a coat rack that I had, but I deconstructed it because I wanted to space. That gives you a warm coat that Eric over here is wearing. See, you see that little parka that he has? He has extra insulation, and that actually protects him from the chilliness. So he's okay. So the heater's nice because it gives you the buff, right? Frost resistance. He's going to get a little buff right there, plus frost resistance. And that lasts 180 seconds. No, I lied. 90 seconds. I believe that's what that comes out to. But yeah, that's what that is. Oh, I see. Are you satisfied with the DLC so far? This is like the first content I'm watching regarding it, and I have 1.5 hours for the main game. Hey, I have no opinion until I see what they want us to do for this objective. Because while the stuff they add in, right, could be cool, could be not cool, maybe I like it, maybe I don't like it. None of that realistically matters because what we're gonna do is this objective majority of the time. So I want to see what they make us do first. In terms of am I satisfied with the DLC? I can't say I am because I haven't really fully fleshed out all of the different loops and chains that they're gonna want you to do. Because they have a Mammoth loop, right? You ranch the Mammoth, you get the poop. And then the poop becomes phosphorite that becomes food for the pike apples. And then you use that for phosphorite. And then these guys give you wood, right? These foxes, which gives you ethanol. So then this guy feeds this guy because he eats a food type called plume squash. And that needs to be fed ethanol. So there's like kind of like a synergy thing where they have to work together. I need to kind of see it run or have it worked out first before I could really have an opinion. It's too early to say anything about it, to be honest. Anyone that tells you an opinion right now might be just saying it for clicks because there's no way anyone's gonna know, right? Even if they played the beta. So we'll have to see. No opinion yet. It's a new ecosystem. Yeah, so this is a cold ecosystem. So your normal temperature, you see this body temperature, -55 to -14. So the normal temperature range now is between those values, -55 to -14. Cold scalding should not occur until -90, but it will occur earlier if you do certain things in a game. For the most part, though, yeah, that change in what's normal is going to be kind of weird. They did add wood as a normal building item now, because you could build wood ladders, which I feel like is kind of weird that we didn't have since the base game. Like, that should have been a base game resource. Wood ladders, that sounds like that should have been there from the get-go, man. It really does. Germs aren't a problem. Well, I mean, zombie spore technically survives till -105. But yeah, otherwise, food poisoning and slime lung should be dead. Radiation is still there. I believe floral scent still exists. But that's not a disease. It's just a germ that floats around, technically. Outside of that, yeah. Germs aren't really a problem in that case. Alright, so we're going to be sealing this up because this is going to be a heat source. If this melts all the cold, I kind of lose. So I need to seal this up from Bob and me. And then we're going to do a makeshift setup. Oh yeah, it's called Frostbright now. Yeah, there we go. I am on the old naming scheme still. Feels bad. Our research is done, so we are going to try to set up... I need the ice maker, right? That way I can make snow. Oh, do I have that already? I do! Hey, make ice or snow. I read the patch notes for that. What's the brown material inside the biome? This is wood tile. Wood is supposed to be not as insulating as insulated tiles, but it's still like an insulating tile. It made it into Frostpunk. Yeah. I wonder if that's what it's going to be. The geothermal power plant is just a big heater in Frostpunk. And the only difference is that, you know, we're underground maintaining the heater. And the people up top are the ones that are trying to live off the heat, are the people playing Frostpunk. And we're just trying to maintain the building below. Yo, man, I could see that happening, man. I could see that happening. Dude, it's actually 2D Frostpunk. Yeah, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. This is gonna be sterile, so I should actually try to seal that. Alright, the goal right now is going to be... We're going to want to dig open this pocket, and then we're going to start growing aloe vera plants. We're going to be doing planter boxes, and we're going to be growing the aloe vera. That's because all the CO2 is always going to accumulate down here. And then we're going to want to do that. For early game O2 production, are there new plants strong enough? You have to rely on it. From what I understand, this is the only way of getting cold oxygen until you get an aqua tuner. So in which case you would probably run your aqua tuner, make ice, and then run your spawn through the ice. That's like, what, -69? Because otherwise, man, you're not going to get anything cold enough. That's going to be bad times. Alright, let's also get this started with the planter boxes here. We're going to do 2 spaces, and we'll do 5 on each side. Eventually, we're going to go down here. And we need to make a liquid lock and start setting this up. Are you going to bin up Oxalite 100 kg setup again? We do have the new Sonus, which is technically the same thing. Right? Stores a small stack of Oxalite that gradually releases oxygen to the environment. That's what I'm thinking we need to do. I might want to grab that too. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we grab that right now. Now, this is canon in my head. We're building the generator interior, and that's why the generator blew up and Winterfell. Colony failed. Oof, hey man. It'd be like that sometimes. They didn't want to use the child labor, man. And then look what happens. Yo, Ivan kids, we don't talk about what happened on the Bait Tour run number 7, man. We don't talk about what happened over there. That was a bad time. Boys, it's been a long time, but it's blueprint day. Hey, what do we get? Oh, I have this already. Ah, what a travesty. The repeat items, man. Hello, my friend. Enjoy your content. Fonts. So it's sconce. Sconce? Sconce? So I'm reading scone, C, so sconce. Sconce. Scones. Okay. Appreciate that, Zoinks. I'm not gonna lie, man. I speak English. I struggle with it, man. I'm gonna be honest. English is a struggle sometimes, man. I'm gonna be completely real. So I appreciate the help. Appreciate the help. Appreciate the help. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've never seen that word until Oni added that into the game. I didn't know what that was. Oh, we got the new grooming station. I want to use this. So the first things first, I think we're not going to do a huge setup for these guys. So we're just going to feed them the pike apples from the feeder. And we're just going to grow the food elsewhere. I think that's going to be the smart play. So we'll get the new rustic grooming station, and then we got to get the drop-off. That means we'll just make them eat from the feeder. You got to watch more home remodeling show. They say that all the time. Really? Huh. I mean, I'm not an interior decorator. I wouldn't mind doing it. I think it's kind of fun. But like, yeah, man, I don't watch any of the shows. Not related to the coal planet, but are battery banks still a thing? Battery banks should never be used unless you have to store the power. That being said, battery banks aren't really a thing because you would just make a battery tower. It's technically not the same thing, but it is. What's new in this? Any new tech? I've seen one. And that new tech is the Mercury ceiling light. Because what I mean when I say that is that the battery module reigns supreme. All mods not work. New update, man. That happens. New update will bot the mods. That's always going to happen, that song. Feels bad. No one has a ranching skill. Alright, so we're going to have to run a skill scrubber. Feels bad, but we need it. Jason, to that, do you cool your transformers? I typically do. You either put them in a steam turbine room, because of the heat they accumulate, you could use that, but it takes time to get to that temperature first. Outside of that, you would also have to make that a steel, so it's kind of expensive. So some people don't do that. I do cool it though. It's not, doesn't require a lot of cooling, but I do cool it. What is a battery tower? So battery module, this is something you built off of the rocket platform. I don't have that yet, huh? So you build a rocket platform, and then you build the battery module. And the reasoning why is because this building holds 100,000 joules. That's basically 2.5 jumbo batteries. Now the upside is there is no heat generation. Right? And that's the big thing. You don't want to generate heat. So if you build a battery tower with the battery module, you easily generate no heat. But yeah, hope that makes sense. Jason's that. Do you cool the transfer? Yep. On the AT side, I'm assuming. Yeah, I usually use the aqua tuner. Just got infinite spill. Wait, what? There's an infinite spill Drywall? I gotta check this out. Snowflake, rainy print, infinite spill. If the liquid never hits the floor, is it really a spill? Wow, so it does fall on top of the airflow tiles. That's great. That's exactly the infinite spill design. You spill water on airflow, so nothing ever touches. That's so funny, man. They actually have that as the flavor text. I see over there, Cyberdyne. Is the battery bank jumbo battery? Typically, a battery bank is a room of jumbo batteries. And the reasoning why you would have this is because you're holding solar power or steam turbine power from a geothermal plant. A lot of times, you can't choose to turn on the sun. So instead, you have to store the power you generate from it. The battery bank is most common with the solar panels, but you would have your rockets up there anyways, so you might as well build a battery tower. And this is going to hold a lot more power. It doesn't require any maintenance. You build like 2 of these over like 20 batteries, right? So it's just always going to be better. Geothermal, you can kind of automate that because technically, you know, if you don't really care about the temperature of the magma or you don't need to speed cool anything down, you just disable the ST and it's fine. What's the liquid over the left side of the ground? Yeah, this is ethanol. This is going to be what this guy, he eats a plume that looks like a giant carrot. Right here. This guy, oh, he's stuck. Oh my god. I feel bad for this guy. He grew up in this little 2-tile area and he's stuck. He can't move. This guy's too thick. If you guys don't know, the mammoth is the first critter introduced in the game that is 2 tiles wide. That's right. So this guy can't climb up the stairs because this is a 1-tile stair. He could just go up to the left side. So he needs 2 tiles of space. I feel bad for this little mammoth, man. They're all stuck all the time. Alright, let's get the aloe veras in too. Let's get that in. But yeah, that carrot right here, the plume, needs to be irrigated ethanol. So that's why we have ethanol everywhere. The plant that he eats requires it. Does the battery tower allow use of automation wires? No. The battery tower is basically a jumbo battery. So while you could automate the rocket platform, that doesn't affect the batteries at all, I believe. Like, it doesn't do anything to it. So I don't think you could actually automate the batteries in that way. Frostproof. Okay, we're taking this guy. I have to. They're frostproof. I want the labor. I tried a few builds that linked the smart batteries with jumbos, but didn't manage to reproduce easily. I stopped because I didn't really have it anyway. Oh, rip Ghost Matter. Jumbo batteries and smart batteries are hard to really like manage together. I will say that. Chunkers, yep, they're big bandits. The moos are 1x1. Yes, it's kind of crazy. Moos are 1x1, man. It's really insane. Grubs are 1x1s as well. You play without mods? Yeah, I use like a couple of mods. So I play with like 5 mods at most anyways. But yeah, it's day 1 of the new DLC. You can't expect the mods to be operatable. You should expect them to be broken, to be honest. Alright, copy paste. So we don't have ranching yet. We are gonna give D Mayor that. I never messed with my schedule, so I'll fix this now. Yeah, some mods still work, not all of them though. The more mods you use, the more likely something's gonna break. Oh, Mamba's back on the bed. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so research. We have automation. We have insulated. I have airflow. Okay, I think we're gonna go to civilization and grab bathrooms. It's time, boys. And then once everyone wakes up, we're gonna skill scrub D-Mayor. Oh, your beta work. Does it work with the DLC? Does it? If it does, I'm impressed. I'm impressed if it does. Hey, I've never seen this EKG. Wait, hold up. I've never seen this EKG on the skill scorer before. Is this new? They added a new little panel right here. Huh, I think that's new. That's kind of interesting. It was there before. Oh, it was. Oh, I've never noticed it. That little box right here. Feels bad. Oh, and I need to move that over to here. Remove the cinnabar ore. So this is going to be anything... Oh, no pemmican. Sureberry, spinally grubfruit, squash. Sure. Push this to 7. The vital's going bonkers. It is. But that's because we're shaking them, right? Oh, you didn't create a new ward. Just able to load your old one. Nice. Alright, so D Mayor is going to go straight to Rancher. You're going to be our Rancher now. Alright, so this is going to be... Ooh. Phlox. Oh, I don't know how I want to do this. Okay, I gotta redesign this, I think. Because of the shaking. Hi, legit. Has there always been the progress bar and the search button? No. I think this is new. I think this went live with the patch. It should be on base game and DLC even if you don't enable the Frosty Planet Pack. There was a 2 gig update when the DLC dropped, and I believe this was one of the changes. But yeah, when Spaced Out dropped, right, there was a couple of minor UI changes as well to the base game. So they did that as well with some of the UI things here. I believe they did this UI change is permanent now. I think they have the different tolerances now too, and the sliders for this. That's kind of nice. And I think another good thing they added in was a space heater. There's a slider for this now to adjust temperature. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, this is new, but then it's on all versions of the game. While it is new, it's on every version of the game. Alright, we're going to have to do it like that. Oh, no way. It ends up looking like this. Oh, that's funny. Oh, wow, that's funny how that works out. Okay. You thought you ignored the research. No, it was always there, man. It was always there. Don't have to feel bad. Gotta get the res. It's a cool change. It's nice. I like that change. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. I probably want to dig this out real fast as well. Alright, so the reason why I'm putting this setup here is because the 2 solid tiles is going to hold CO2. And that's going to keep the pike apples from rotting. That technically should work. All we got to do is wait for the dupes to actually like breathe out here. And then once we get a pool of CO2, technically the pike apples should never rot anymore. Because we're in deep freeze and then they just need a sterile environment. The other option would be you make a vacuum farm. Because their pike apples will be deep freeze upon putting it into the critter feeder anyways. And then if you have a vacuum here, there's no heat transfer. Which means you are also in a sterile environment. It's weird, but technically, there's a couple ways to do that. A vacuum box could also work. Oh no, we're starving? Oh no. We're gonna have to eat one of the foxes, man. That sucks. He's gotta go, boys. Meat's back on the menu. Another thing is probably because I'm not cooking the food. It would probably help us out a lot if we cook the food. Can someone fight this guy? Everyone's asleep. You can make as many frost burgers as you want. I have no fish. Wait, no lettuce. No lettuce right now. Yo, man, Eric has to eat, dude. Eric had to eat. Maybe we go grab the squash over here instead. Oh, that's 4,000 K counts. All right, and then auto harvest the squash. Let's grab some squash real fast. We do that, do this. Grab the squash down there. Probably want to grab this squash. Get the aloe vera plants. Gotta get that in. Yeah, I'll let him go. I'll let him start free roaming. See, he's gonna eat that, right? So I'm gonna grab the food first. So if I free him, he's gonna immediately grab the food. So I have to grab the food first. And then we'll free him, right? Because we gotta feed our people. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. We gotta feed the people first. Alright, so this is gonna be Phloxes. 12 cells, so we go down to 8. I probably still do the dump system that I'm very keen to do almost every time. So I would imagine 2 ranches. And then we would have to basically start mining this down. Alright, let's mop up the ethanol. I think we should at least try to do that. Not anything here yet. Hopefully we have enough seeds to pull that off. Digging 7. That's not as important. Alright, that's gonna be what? 8,000 calories? If they just do the job. But we gotta wait for them to do the job. Oh, no one does digging specialty. Oh, that's tough. So my guy is only digging if he's not ranching. I have no one that's... Who's actually specialty digging? Eric. What's Eric do? Alright, he's the main builder. Okay, that's why it's a problem. Mop up the ethanol. Most of it looks fine. I think I might have to relocate everything. Oh, we're actually starving. We could wait a couple hours. He's not going to die immediately. We will have to bop Eric from building, though. Dude, we don't have a building dupe or a digging dupe. Technically, we have a digging dupe, but not a building dupe. There's nothing to build anymore, so he should be able to just dig. Thank you, Eric. 800 kcals. Still 1 toilet, 7 dupes. Oh, yeah, that's true. I was trying to get down here first and thinking, yeah, we'll get a proper toilet. Yeah, we're not there yet. Let's get some Oh, we have food poisoning on us. Is food poisoning doesn't die? Negative 25. So it's dying off, but it's not completely dead. At least it looks like no one's actually getting food poisoning, though. We'll just build some outhouses then. Calories. Look at that. Good stuff. All right, now we free. Oh, wait. All right, we got to build a ladder first. No. We do this. Yeah. That should be fine. Oh, someone peed on the ground? Aw, come on. And then we need to move out the oxalite so that the CO2 actually works. Did we ever make that? Scont? Sconce? We have it? Where is that? Wait. These are floating? These are floating? How does that work? How does this work? Alright, we're just gonna do it like that, I suppose. And they just get stalked by dupes. Let's push these on a 7. Yeah, they're like little torch handles, huh? Oh, look at that. 240 kgs. Wow. 240 kilograms per. That's kind of nice. All right, so the oxalite down here. So we have to make a lot of these. I might actually want to open up some of the CO2. That's funny. Pike apple bush. Let's trim that. No research at the moment. We're out of oxalite. That means I should stop taking dupes. Probably take this. No one's frost resistant anyway. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of oxalite, it looks like. Let's build more. We need to get that so that we could grow the plant. Boulders. Yeah, I think we need to go to the bottom. Oh, Mirthly doesn't... No, it doesn't. It will grow down here. Oh, it's not even warm anymore. I was gonna say it was gonna grow down there, but it's getting cold down there, boys. I don't know if it's gonna grow anymore. Woods are running low as well. I need to start getting the ranching started. So we're low on pike apples, so I wanted to grow some more pike apples so that we could get the Phloxes ranched, because they're going to be eating the same food type. There are no more pike apples for us to kind of grab, though. We're just going to have to grab those up top, and that's about it. I believe all the pike apples here are already taken. And then, yeah, it's just waiting for the CO2 to come down. I might have took too many dupes. Sir Albion, welcome in. Yeah, new run. Okay. It might be spawn time. I wouldn't be mad about the spawn time. So we have a lot of oxalite still in other locations. Up here's a lot. This is 5 kgs each, so this is going to actually melt pretty fast. Like, we still have oxalite in a good amount of places. And I did want to create more space. Let the wall off gas, yeah. We gotta have to dig it out. Sucrose, another plant. Yeah, realistically, they want me to dig this out then. I guess we will. We'll do it like that. Just dig through so that we could climb through. Trapped. Aw, come on. You guys got it. All dupes taken. All dupes are taken. Alright, so let me pass out these dupes really fast. Torsten and Cyberdon. Alright, Torsten, Cyberdon, you guys here? You guys are next on the dupe list. I did want to move the furnace, but there's no good place to move it yet. What kind of dupe are you? D Mayer, you are Freya. You're the rancher. Cyberdyne, you get to choose Travado or Marie. Let me know. You get to choose. And we got a new blueprint, boys. Second one of the day. Always lucky. I want the Dreamboat. Come on, Dreamboat time. Oh, basic Hulk shoes. Feels bad. Take it, Marie. Is it PhD dress time? Cyberdyne, yeah. Welcome in. Not a balloon harvest. Feels bad. I'll go on the queue then. I'll be on the queue for sure. Gotta match the gloves. Let's go. Welcome in. All black everything. Actually, did we have white gloves? Ah, there we go. It matches the tie. There we go. You know what? Let me get the velour shoes. The little white shade on it. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome in, Cyberdyne. Torsten. Torsten is next. All right, Torsten is going to be Oh, Pakus. Welcome in. And then we got some new stuff, right? This is kind of nice. The rookie jersey. Let's go. Lemon gloves. That just fits way too well. All right, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Looks good. Torsten, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we're going to dig through. We're going to get some oxalite, and then this oxalite's going to off-gas. This has self-pressurized. Okay. I think at this point, food is somewhat okay. There's no way Oh, I could make a liquid lock. Oh. I might want to make a liquid lock. I would love to make a liquid lock. Oh, man. I don't think we're able to yet. I'm scared of debating my CO2. All right, we're just going to go back down. We're going to actually break through. Because right now, I think that's all we could do. Grab the pike apples. That's extra calories. Also get to feed these guys. We'll grow the farm. Start ranching the floxes. And then I need to get to the oxalite and try to make a spawn. I think we're going to try to do a 2-setup spawn. So we're going to stop. No, I need to research, actually. I need to continue teching up. We have the automation wire. None of those sensors are needed. I might want this. Might not be necessary, though. And then sieve. Yeah, I guess I'll grab that. And then we need to grab smart battery. Yeah, okay. What are you waiting for the ranch? Calories. I'm low on kcals. Without the 2 carrots we grabbed, we would have been low. And then once we have enough pike apples, we'll start getting that started. But yeah, a little bit bad on the calories at the moment. All right, we're going to want to go straight through, all the way down. All right, so we'll start wrangling them. 4, 5, 6. Oh, you of course would go down. 7. And then I'm missing 1, 8. All right. Yeah, they eat from the feeder, or you could have them graze. That's what it says on the database. They could live on live or fallen pike apples. So let's start putting some pike apples here. 2,000 kgs is a lot. We're going to go down to 100. Because 2,000 kgs is a lot of food. Let's bump this up to a 7. Now, I might be wrong with the feeder. I know that they graze normally. We're going to see if they actually eat from the feeder. Hopefully they do. Alright, we're going to have to open these. Of course, the Phlox falls. And then their horns. Okay, so... How do I want to do this? I want the CO2 minimalized. We have that like that. There should be an animation where they try to eat. $16.4. Oh, don't tell me it's on the floor, is what they mean by fallen. If that's the case, I have to redo the farm design, which is fine. I wouldn't mind redoing the farm design if that's the case. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're eating any of the pike apples. Yeah, that's what it says. Fallen or live is specifically the tool text tip. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're eating from it. 19.2 to 18.7. So this works. Okay, so this does work. No, they eat from the feeder as well. They do both. They do both. That's what it looks like so far. Alright, so I need a shearing station, right? Because I need to bop the antlers. That means this is wrong. I gotta put something else there. And then I also have to relocate that. Yeah, the better design. I kind of see it. Alright, we got Sweetles. Sweetle babies are always great. That means we get grub fruit and sulfur. Look at that. Oxygen. This is a dirt biome with aluminum. That's with the pips, I think. Hey, we got the power plant building. This is it. They're not gonna let me click on the story tray yet, huh? I want to click on that already. I want to see what that wants me to do. 0K cows. Yep, and that's because all my food's in here. Let's lower this down to 10 kgs. And then we'll do Phlox. And we got 20,000 K cows just like that. That's why I was like, yeah, man, we could ranch the Phlox, but the calories are not going to be good here. We got to redo the drop-off a little bit better. I have a better idea for that. So what did they give in return? Wood. Their antlers are made of wood. And then when you shear the antlers, it's a wood source. All right, so we want to dig that. All right, we're trying to get all the pike apples relocated up here so that we can grow it faster. Okay, so I want to put a tile here. And then I want to remove these two. Well, we want to do this first. And then our drop-off is going to be on top of that. This is going to seem weird, but it's going to be a plan. It doesn't seem worth using food for wood. And I feel you with that. Hey, Turtle Hermit. Hello. Codeman 9000, Queen Calero. Amy from Earth, welcome in. Hello. Shoutouts to you, El Turtle Hermit. Welcome in. How was the Onis? Were you guys on the beta? Or the new DLC as well? Hopefully you guys was. But yo, man, talk to us about that. How was the streams? Hope everything was going great. Alright, now we gotta build this over here. Nice. How far did you guys get to? Did you guys continue with save or started a new run? I'm curious. Don't do war crimes. Do the do instead. I see you over there, man. Yeah, brand new run. Nice, nice. Are you doing with classic or is it just the Ceres planet? Are you doing a spaced out classic start? How do you open the game? Have you got a problem at stream? It didn't open. Are you on the beta mode still? Right click properties, make sure you're on the current build of the game. Another thing you could do is force update the game. That might be a thing if you don't have auto updates on. Another thing is you could go to your DLCs, uncheck the DLC, turn it off, and then recheck it on to try to kind of like game the system. All right, so the idea here is I want to hold CO2 here for the pike apples. That way the food never rots. And then I want to do shearing on the side. That's going to be the concept for that. So we're going to do 8. Hope that works though, Baho. But yeah. You got to try that out. If all that fails, right-click properties, check integrity of game cache. Might be a corrupted file somewhere. And then hopefully it works. If from there it doesn't work, I'd go to the Clay forums, ask the devs. Classic sized! Oh wow, so you did the big planet. I see you, I see you. Did you get a chance to see anything with the new printing pod objective? Full steam ahead. First thing I did, man, when the game dropped was I went into Steam and there is a thing that says 0.1% of Steam players have this achievement. I was like, what? The game just dropped. What do you mean? Apparently someone already beat the game, dude. That's super insane. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, how, dude, we just got here. What do you mean you beat the game? It's crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Immediately looked at the achievements too. My guess is that it was the devs. So I heard that you could actually continue your beta save. So it could be the devs or someone actually just kept playing their beta save file that was prepared to do whatever it is they wanted to do. And they immediately did it. Right? They waited for launch. And then at that point, their colony was already like fully set up on the Ceres planet. You just assume that 1% hacked the game files or whatever. It's true, but it's like if someone actually did it, it's kind of like when you go, oh, is anyone actually 69 years old in chat? And you have someone that's actually 69, but no one believes them because you're on the internet. I'm actually 69, guys. And they're like, yeah, that's right. Okay, you're 69 years old. Okay, sure. You know, maybe it's like that, right? One of those situations where maybe he actually did it. And he was a mad lad. Stayed up, did all the grinding non-stop. D-Mayor coming in with the truth. He is not 69. I believe that. I believe that, man. Also not 420 years old. What a guy. But yo, man, Turtle Hermit, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I see you over there. Hopefully you didn't run into any problems. I know there's a lot of mod issues right now. My game immediately crashed desktop the moment I launched it. And it turns out one of my mods was bopping it. And then when I relaunched it, it was okay. So maybe you'd be running into some problems like that. Maybe. Where'd this water come from? Oh, it's warm down here. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Gotta watch out for that. Alright, so we're gonna stop digging here. There's oxalite. We let the water drop. Hot water source, so we need to start insulating this. We're going to be doing a liquid lock design. Alright. Should be good. Let him do its thing. The water ends up being a liquid lock. That's funny. Now, can we see the dupes remove the soggy feet? Oh, with the shower or with the heater? Because the heater does both, right? Alright, we're gonna want this. Most likely. And then we know we're gonna have to break through that for the long term. So temporarily, we'll just have a ladder. And then we know that it's going to be tiles here. All right, we'll set that up. We also know that this is likely insulated like so. There's a new mod called Help None of My Mod Options. Wait, what? It will load the start page at least so that you turn off the mods. Oh, there's a mod like that? Maybe that's what Baho was getting. Help, none of my mod options. What a name, dude, for the mods. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I like how he's breathing right here, too. Alright, so we're going to be trying to make a heat seal right here. We're going to be using ethanol. I probably need to go to here. That's likely where we're gonna get our ethanol source from, because we're gonna need a liquid lock here to prevent CO2 from leaking down, because that's what I want to prevent. I don't want any of the CO2 to keep leaking through. I want to catch it right here, so that my alveol vera actually keeps growing. Strangely, I'm sure that ensures it gets found from Google, so good idea. Help, none of my mods work. Google search. Guys, stay hydrated out there. It's summertime, man. Oh, they're not. Oh. Are they making pea ice and then it keeps remelting or something? What's happening over here? Ah, yes, we did it. You see this? This layer of CO2 is exactly what I wanted. And if I click on my feeder, my food deep freeze. Oh, it's not sterile? How come this isn't sterile? Does this really need to be 2 tiles down? Dang, yo. If that's true, that sucks. I thought I figured something out, man. The food doesn't actually stay fresh. Alright, so I think we'll just keep it at 10 kgs, because that's a lot of food already. We'll just leave it like that. I wouldn't mind if they did the RimWorld thing where we add a fresh food item and it averages up the entire stack. I know RimWorld's like weird for doing food that way, but it's like, it's kind of nice in a situation like this, so the food like doesn't rot as often. I wouldn't mind a situation like that. All right, y'all, we need this. We need the ethanol. Okay, so we needed a bottle emptier here for the pitcher pump. Or I needed pitcher pump for the bottle emptier over there. Yeah. All right, these, and then this one's kind of important. That's where the heat is. I want to prevent that from happening. This is probably all gonna melt anyway, so we're fine. I'll likely want to do this. 7. We have how many here? 15, 30, 45. We need 3 per dupe. Each one of these, it's about 3 to 2. 3 plants for 2 floxes. So 2130. That means I could do 10 dupes, and then we have 15 for 8. Yeah, that's about right. So we're overkilling the food right now, which is, I guess, it's fine. That also means I don't have to cook the food, which is okay, I suppose. Because we're not really trying to cook right now and spend power on that. Food always comes out hot when you cook it, which is why I'm not really willing to cook the food. Always spawns around like, what is it, 60, 70? We need this ladder finished before we could bop this. And then once this is built, we're going to open this up. And then we're going to get our fire pole right here. We're not on max diff Baitor, so ethanol is going to be okay to be dumped. Oh, we have to do enable auto bottle. Nice, it is on. Got that built. Ice liquefier, doing okay. This is refined metal. It is. How much do we get? 200? Why would you get one of these? Is there a reasoning to get refined metal in the beginning? Anytime you see one of these rooms, right, of a new kind of like abandoned room setup that they give you, a lot of times the very first thing I go to is, if I deconstruct that, what do I get? Sandstone, copper. So what would I do with 200 copper ore? I mean, copper bar. There's nothing really that needs metal this early on. Incubator, actually, is exactly 200. Incubator is exactly 200, but then you wouldn't have automation. I guess you could just do power wire automation instead of actual automation. That's roughly the same thing. All right, let's get this in. Let's get the ethanol. Are we out of wood? No, we still have wood. Bump up this to 7. This is at 9. This is at 9. They're all eating, which is good. So, horn growth. Oh, they're cramped, aren't they? No, I just never wrangled the last. Oh, he never got taken up. Okay, so we need to move out the egg. There's an egg inside. I need to make that setup. I think because of how this works, I end up actually moving this farm. Because I have no space for a ranch right here, I don't think. No, we can. I guess we just do it below. Yeah, we'll just do it below. Alright, we'll dig that all out like that. So this will be our normal setup that we would typically do. Double setup. Dispenser tack. So that we get anti-cramping design. Oh, P-ice. Mop that up, boys. We're in. We are in. No, we got to do this first. Once this is built, then we'll do that. The only downside is if water spills down here, this might get a little bit wrecked. Maybe we move this over to here eventually, so that if water falls down, we don't get destroyed. Alright, have that cleaned up. Now all the CO2 here, all the CO2 up here should stay up here. Sand. I actually wouldn't mind that. No one here is frostproof. Okay. We also need to make a makeshift setup. How big? Or what's the minimum size for a stable? 12. Okay. So we're gonna make a makeshift setup. This is gonna be specifically for the mammoth. We're gonna move this guy in, and then we're gonna get reed fiber because he has scale growth, so it's free reed fiber. We know that he only gets the scales regrowing from eating, and while he's wild, the scale regrowth is really bad. So we're just gonna get it started and skin whatever we can. So there's 3 mammoths, so we're just gonna get 15 reed fiber. Realistically, we're going to be trying to get suits. I just realized we don't have gold. How am I going to deal with this? This is 95C. How can I actually pump that? Hold up. Whoa, these are aligned. No way. They're perfectly aligned? Guys, I have the biggest meme strat and the idea of having the tallest infinite spill. This is exactly lined up, man. The neutronium. Exactly lined up. Holy crap. So I'm going to do a spill, and it's going to spill down. And then the cold water and the hot water are going to mix. And then I'm not going to need to have any steel or gold because the temperature of the water is going to be around 50. Oh my god. Oh, they're not. Oh shit. They're not the same. Yeah, it's salt water and brine. I can't do it, boys. The dream is dead. The dream is dead. It's two different liquids. Yeah, it is different liquids. 100%. We could still do it. I still kind of want to do it. I have a really meme idea that I think we could try to pull off. Yeah, we're just gonna make the, that's what I'm gonna do. Commodore Scuttle got exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have the two tanks of the water share the tank. Right? That way, the hot water will cool down. And then I don't have to worry about heating up the cold water. Because this is technically needs to be heated up in order for us to actually operate with it. So I think that's going to be the play. I probably want to go through here. Because I want to go through the top. And then we're going to need a pipeline. Now, I think we're going to do a very meme design instead. Very meme design for this part. I think we have a good idea in our hands. Combining the water tanks. I think that's a good idea. I want to believe it is. Yeah. I'm going to spill this. That's what Geek's saying, right? I'm going to spill this to here. I'm going to let it spill all the way down. And it's not going to matter because it's going to be cold anyways. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pump the water from here through the abyssalite and into the bottom. So it's a shorter distance of pipeline. So effectively, the infinite spill just spills to here. And then we pump it through the rest. Because this has to be an insulated wall. And then I want to move a pipeline through. And that's probably going to be our best way to do that. Yeah. That's the play, boys. That's the play. Alright, let's do some digging here, because eventually we'll need to. So I just want to get that started. Yo, man, I'm not worried about that. The warts are not going to hurt the dupes. We're on normal difficulty. Alright, let's move this guy inside. We'll do it one at a time. There we go. Liquid log complete. It's not bad. So smart batteries needed next. I should try to build a spawn right here. Literally right here. Like, that's really good positioning, I think. Dig that. No, I'm gonna leave it on still. Let me get one more bottle. There we go. And nice. This guy's chilling. No one could reach him? Wait, he can't. I can't see his travel. Oh, yeah, that'd be a thing. Alright, we'll do it right there. Up and down. This is at 5. Alright, we gotta finish this design as well. So, I would want to do that setup. I couldn't run it on my desktop, but it worked on my laptop. Ooh. Did you do the check integrity of game cache? Also, someone said that there's a mod on the workshop that might help. It's called Help My Mods Don't Work for Oni. Like, that's literally what it's called. Someone recommended that so that you could actually load the game and turn off your mods, and then it should allow you to just turn on the game in general. Nice seeing that there's full use of geysers on this map. I just started and only found the Seal 2 one. Yeah. Killer Dove. Bam. See the list of geysers. Oh, gotcha G. I'll check it out soon. I'll check that out too. Appreciate it, UG. Thank you for giving me the update. You remove all the mods still having problems. Yeah, have you done the check integrity of game cache? Right click properties and then on there's a button that says check integrity of your game files. And that's to help some of the potential problems that you might run into. Oh, are you stuck? Oh, you already did that as well. Damn, that's tough. Yeah, I don't know then. You shouldn't be running into a problem like that. Alright, let's not do that yet. And then let's do this. Nice, and then we do that. Now you can't jump in. And then we would want to build this. Have the door set up. Let's just do one door. Mods are installed separate from the game itself, so uninstalling the game does not remove mods. True. That is true. I'm assuming he went into the game though and just deleted the mod files and stuff. But yeah, if you manually just delete the game files like that, chances are you don't remove the mods. Mods are very peculiar like that. Alright, so now this setup. Lock the door. Who's my rancher? D-Mayor. So this is D-Mayor denied access. D-Mayor with access. And then we have no critter trap. I'll get that soon. And then this is going to be fawn. Yeah, there we go. Gotta continue on my laptop. Thank you for the devices. Have fun with it, man. I had a different bug. Bought the DLC. Steam installed it, but somehow didn't tell the game that it is installed. Oh, I heard there's a bug where the top right of the main menu says wish list Frosty Planet Pack now. I had the game purchased, but I still had that wish list button. So this right here, the red Z, means he exhausted himself, which means he worked too long and didn't get any rest, so now he fell asleep midday. They actually tell you now with a red Z right there when your dupes are exhausted and not sleeping normally. So when the dupes sleep normally, you don't get that. This is only because he got too tired. So I'm playing a DLC that the game doesn't know it has. I heard that if you uncheck the DLC, recheck the DLC on the Steam page, it helps out. The only mod I found not working is DGSM. Yeah. DGSM is the only mod that's broken for me as well. 100%. Yeah, the logo on the top right hasn't changed. Yeah. Mine's like that too. Technically that's better because I get to do this. And I need to trim this down. Alright, so this spill path is going to be interesting. Yeah, I have that too, but my game tells me you don't have the DLC and just click OK, just passes me through. Oh, wow. Hey, that's weird. Oh, I messed this up. Thank you. Thank you, Manolo. I messed up. Okay, so there we go. That's correct. Restarting Steam itself also helps to pull new updates. True. Resetting Steam, though, I hate doing that, man. Not gonna lie. 15 mods that don't work. Pliers? Oh, you're using old pliers. I'm using new pliers. It works. Big storage. Yeah, I can see that breaking. Jolly Fox, welcome in. I wish tools not included worked again. I miss the customization it used to offer. I think someone made a new site Jolly Fox. I'm not familiar with it because I don't use sites anymore since you don't need like a rocket fuel calculator to beat the game. But I believe someone has started a project to make a new website that's basically tools not included. I just don't know the name of it. It was on Reddit. The guy that was remaking the site was trying to advertise on Reddit within the last 3 months. This is spaced out. This is what's spaced out. So I have the spaced out star map. So we have the spaced out size as well. Now, while it's spaced out size, it's still pretty big. Still pretty big. Oh, Oni charts. Thank you. Oops, killed. That might be it. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like any website. So if you guys need to post something, let me know. That way I'll give you a permit and Nightbot will let you pass. Give you the hall pass, man. Oh, with the garbage items today. Did I have that? I did not have that. Okay. That was a new hanging pot. I got this today, though. I got 4 of these, dude. Feels bad. Jolly Fox, check that out. Oops Killed says it's the onicharts.com. But yeah, there was a big change. Very recently, there was a lot of people arguing over the wiki, and there's a change on the wiki as well. So the wiki that we've all been using in maybe the last handful of years is a wiki.fandom. You guys know what that means, right? A wiki.fandom means it's not a maintained wiki. It means that a bunch of fans just add stuff. But because of that, it's potentially wrong information. So they've actually added a new wiki website with like actually someone trying to moderate it and verifying the information. So it's the same wiki, but it's not a .fandom anymore. I forget the actual site for that as well. But yeah, there's a new wiki in the works as well. A lot of new stuff, man. Oh, Cubusnit. Frostproof. With the ranching. Oh, how am I going to say no? You're a murderer, though. Alright, so we have a second rancher. I'm a fan of that. Operating second. Alright, we'll give you the ranching soon. I gotta give that dude to someone. The deer is so cute. It's a fox, dude. It's a flox. What do you mean? Red Armadillo, welcome in. The new lab map with some interesting changes. Oh yeah, they had like a modified version of the lab. They have like the cold biome, right? Fulgen, I've heard about that. I've read that the lab map is actually really hard. Like it's pretty difficult. I think all the content is on the new wiki, but Google hasn't indexed it all correctly. Ah, I see. That song coming in with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Hey, there we go again. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the city. Mamba thanks you if he wasn't asleep. .wiki.gg. Yeah, that might be it. The oni.wiki.gg. The one I'm talking about, that's the fan-made, fan-maintained one, is the .fandom. Y'all gonna need to watch out for that. Yeah, Mama's sleeping. Y'all see the kitty cats, man. He's just living good. You pick welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. What's good, you pick? Oh, I should probably open this. Well, that's probably not good, right? I should probably do it here. Yeah, I need the CO2 to fall down. All right, so we're going to be ranching up here. I need to get the critter trap. I want to grab that, but then I really can't tack that up. I want to get spawn tack. DLC finally started. Yep, new DLC is live. The Oni chart site is great, but I mean more like a map seed browser. It used to have cluster mods, but it feels kind of cheaty. Oh, yeah. That's changed. Yeah, 100%. I feel you though with having like a shared seeds. And then people would describe, oh yeah, you would have a geyser here, geyser here. This is a setup for X, Y, and Z. I remember when Tools Not Included used to do that, yeah. That is kind of tough. You pick. There's a line right now. I'm sorry. There is a line right now. Let me go through the line. This is D. D, are you out there? D, you're gonna be Nisbet the Rancher. If you say no, we could give you the next stupid step. Time to open the. I know, right? We're not getting CO2 right here. Sorry about that, you. We got that line right now, though. So I don't want to go down too much because I feel like I need to generate oxygen in here first. We're going to be running this ethanol setup, which shouldn't be too bad. Welcome to the Ranching Guild. Alright, let's see if I remember his name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 9 and 3. It's either 9 or it's 11. I forget. Won't the geyser boil the map eventually? So that's actually why I insulated this. So we're going to be utilizing the fact that there is a abyssalite alignment right here on both sides. And then we're going to effectively warm up the map from that line down. That way the saltwater geyser doesn't bop us. Now, of course, this means we're also going to separate this area to be a warm biome, and then our cold biome for everything that needs to be cold will stay up top. Pre-registering, Abe. I see a geek. We'll get you in soon. I will wait. New character. I got you too. You pick. But yeah, I have realized that, and our plan is going to be a small insulation. But we do need oxygen, so we do want to try to tackle that. Got to make sure oxygen's included. Is there a need to double wall insulated tiles? If the only reason you would want to double up the insulated tiles is if you can't deal with marginal leak. So you have to think about it that while one side is extremely cold or hot and your other side, let's say, is lukewarm, you would probably want to double insulate. You wouldn't really need to do more than that, though. The single insulation I'm okay with because I'm not going to have extreme temperatures. Eventually, we're going to be around, like, 20 degrees over here. And it's not going to mean that the 20 degrees is going to immediately, increase the temperature to negative. It's basically going to just clash at the insulated tiles. And since the temperature is relatively around the same range, it's just like 50 degrees off, I'm okay with that. A little bit of that leaking out. I'm not too worried about that. Why do you want to keep it cold? The critters and the plants introduced with the new DLC all thrive within negative 55 to negative 14 degrees. Right? So the pike apple bush, negative 55 to negative 14. So you have to be negative. Any positive temperatures means these plants die and you run out of a food source. The phloxes need to eat off of this plant. The bammits eat from the squash that's negative 15 to negative 14. So because of that, that's kind of like the sweet spot, so to speak. So that's actually why we're needing to keep it cold. The critters and plants that are introduced all want to be in that range. All the new stuff will melt. Yep. Like vacuum tile in extreme cases. Maybe plant a couple of alveol veras next to the liquid log. Yeah, that's actually what we're going to do. Alveol vera. On this side, though, what we're going to do is we're going to make another liquid lock, and it's going to be a vacuum. So that this be cold and that will be warm, and it's going to be suits going in, so it's not really going to be a big deal. But we are going to double liquid lock to make it clean. Wood burner surrounded with tons of oxygen. Oh, is it time? All right, guys, I have to step away 1 second, you guys. I have to step away real fast. I'm just going to grab some water, and I'll be right back. Yo, Clay Entertainment coming in with the raid. Wait, what the heck? Clay Entertainment? What's going on? I just got blessed by my cat. Hello, hello. What is going on, y'all? I see you guys over there. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Too Legit Sitting, and we're checking out the new Clay DLC. The Frosty Planet Pack. And of course, if you guys are just tuning in, we just got started. Cycle 28. Got our first little ranch, and got our little pineapple bush. And we're breaking into the hot water. Gotta stay warm, y'all. But of course, welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing? I gotta give a shout out to Clay. I would imagine they're playing some Oxygen Not Included. Hey, they was. Guys, if you guys don't know Clay Entertainment, they make this game. And I'm also a Clay ambassador. So guys, if you guys haven't scooped it up, get it, man. New DLC's out and live. Check out the Frosty Planet Pack. It's a good thing to be playing in this summertime heat. That way you think about the cold, right? They also made Don't Starve, that happens to be another pretty fun game if you guys haven't heard of Don't Starve. But yeah, man. Shout out to Clay Entertainment for making great games for us to enjoy. But of course, welcome in, y'all. People of Clay, if you guys are the devs, if you guys are watching, thank you guys so much for bringing Oni into our lives. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. Before playing this, I was playing RimWorld, man. I was getting frustrated with myself. But having Oni take over my all that time I would have spent on RimWorld, I'm happy. Absolutely love their animation style. Yeah, man. It's kind of like, I don't know if Tim Burton-esque makes sense. I've had a lot of people tell me it reminds them of Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, RimWorld always makes me rage, man. I've given up playing that game. I'm done with that. I'd rather live with the Oni life, where everything is like more rational, makes more sense, more logical. Hey, Rotwood. Rotwood's not bad. RimWorld Anomaly is pretty spoopy. What's Anomaly? Is that a mod? Or is that a new DLC? I haven't kept up with the RimWorld in so long. But yeah, right now, so far, so good. We're going to be trying to get close, and we got to make some space, and then we're going to try to do a weird setup with the water designs that we have right here in front of us. New DLC as Cosmic Horrors. Oh, yeah. I fall behind. The last DLC I heard was Biotech. So this is news to me, 100%. I did not know about this. Oh, we can't mine that. Alright, we'll stop here. We could do a meme design. Oh, I actually have to spend power, huh? Or else I don't get the spill I want. What a big day, legit. Congrats. Thank you, Silent Paul. Appreciate it. Griever, welcome in. Ice Lord, how are you? Yeah, the RimWorld DLC is creepy and scary. Yo, man, the RimWorld, like, art's not even, like, really that detailed, man. It makes it kind of hard to believe, but at the same time, I do kind of believe it. The room is full of scary things, man. It is. Alright, so we got the salt water. Enough about the RimWorld, man. We gotta talk about the Onis. So I want to see this. Alright, it's time to actually click on this, the new power plant, man. I want to see what we got. Make sure you keep sound on because you hear things. Ooh. See, I like having like a stream open on the second monitor. I don't know about you guys. I like to have company, whether it's another streamer or anything like that. I like having that on the second monitor. So a lot of times, if it requires the music, I might miss out. 100%, I might miss out. Looking forward to all the tutorial videos that wrap our head around the new Oni content. I see a Jolly Fox. We'll have to break down the new stuff, right? The new plants. Figure out some strategies for cold oxygen. Oh, there it is. Guys, hope you guys are ready. An abandoned geothermal power plant has been discovered. My scans indicate that this facility comprises multiple buildings being located throughout the planet, with plumbing entrenched so deeply in the terrain that much of it's beyond our reach. Most of the accessible portions look quite functional. Okay. So what do we got? There's a service cart. Inspect, there's nothing there. We got a data bank. Robotic arm, same thing. And then it looks like... Okay. Yeah, there's 3 vents. And then the heat pump. This is the heat pump, right? So discover the plant. That's part 1. And then we have to reconnect. I don't know if I want to hit the button. This doesn't sound smart. Uses heat from the planet's core to dramatically increase the temperature of liquid inputs. Materials will be emitted at connected geo vents. What comes out depends very much on the initial temperature of what goes in. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Neutronium. So this is never going to break. It is sitting on neutronium. That's also interesting. Oh, and it opens up the vents down there for you as well. Okay, let's see this. There's a service cart. Okay, get the data banks. That is a tool crate. You know why that's a crate? Because that George stole the toolbox. And he put a regular wood box there instead. Then we have a fire extinguisher. AETN backwards. Gee, I got the stuff. Thank you so much. I haven't opened it yet, though. But yeah, I have the... I got it. I got it. Sounds like Jew Turner's big brother. Yeah. Don't worry. You could reconnect. There's no explosion. I don't trust that, man. I don't trust that. Oh, I see Ice Lord. Yeah, sorry about that. Nightbot's gonna bop anything that's a website link. You gotta let me know if you want to post a link, man. Wait, so... we just have to... Okay. So I think what this means is that we have to be able to dig... And this is hot. Yeah, it's in a vacuum. Yeah, I see the link. I see the link. But yeah, if you're gonna post that, let me know. Nightbot's very diligent with his work. He takes it seriously. So anything like that, man, he's not gonna let it fly. So it looks like what they want you to do is be able to dig down here and hit the reconnect. Yeah, and it's a switch setting, right? So that means a dupe has to do the job. Alright, so that means we just have to reach. I would imagine this is the same thing. There's no switch setting, though. It might be because we don't have a dupe that's able to path, that we don't have an errand? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Oh. No, there's no intakes. No rail. No lick. There's automation. Wait, what? It's only automation. There's no pipeline here. They said that the pipes are in the terrain and we won't be able to reach it. So I would imagine that the main building has nothing. There's no pipeline on this. Oh, we have to turn it on first. Okay. Alright, so we won't be able to do that today, but we checked it out. We'll fully dive into that at some point, but it won't be today. Ah, okay. So it looks like we have to repair the pipes. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, alright. I'm totally okay with that. So I think we're going to want to build a spawn. Before we could do that, we have to dig out some space. You're correct on how to approach it. Everything will be clear up later. Ah, appreciate that. Lemon of Greed. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So, it can't be that easy, right? go to the bottom of the map, dig in, connect, and then operating. Pump liquids from the geothermal heat pump into the geo vents. And then clear blocked vents. None of these vents are blocked though. Wait, didn't they say there was 5 buildings? Did I misread that? No, there's only 4. Okay. Oh, blocked. C30. Oh, you see that? Mammoth poop? That's the icon for the achievement. That's a funny thing. That's the achievement icon. It's literally this. I wonder how we're going to actually remove it. There's literally no button on this. Wait, is there a separate item? No, I was going to say maybe they want us to melt it. That's going to be interesting. Alright. So now we're going to see how we're going to want to do this. I think we're going to have a ladder here, right? Just given how everything should work. That probably means this ladder that we use to continue down doesn't last, which is okay. I wouldn't mind that. And then I think we start the spawn right here. Yeah. Are those artificial geysers? I don't know. Because of what this says, it makes me think this is how we make magma. It does make me think that. This is going to be how we make magma. It heats up the liquid by extreme temperatures. Frosty Planet Pack starts today. Addy B, welcome in. Saltwater spawn. Cool, yeah, saltwater spawn. But, you know, we're going to have to get to the desalinator. I do need to grab that. We're not researching at the moment, so I should grab that. There we go. Chat needs to know. We're not ready, man. We're not ready for this. We need oxygen first. Pump magma and steel pipe. Sounds fun. No, you wouldn't use steel pipe. You would probably use obsidian insulated. Right? It would likely be this. You would run the 2726 smelting point material of obsidian. Got the fat chunk right here as well. I want to believe that, yeah, you see the obsidian down here. You get a lot, I think. There's obsidian all around, so it's likely going to be obsidian. I wouldn't be mad about that. Won't that make rock gas? Depends on the temperature, right? It did say that the temperature of the output or whatever you get out depends on the temperature of the stuff you put in. All we have for oxygen are the new plants so far. Yep, that's it. The new plants are all we got for oxygen. You do have to use the sconce right here to distribute the cold oxygen instead of vents. But yeah, nothing new technically. Which refined metals are going to use for the spawn? Copper. We get it in the sulfur biome right here. Kind of nice. I also need to mix the brine water up here with the salt water so that this doesn't require gold. Right? Spawn's 95, so we just got to lower the temperature of the salt water. And then we'll be able to use this and that as a water source. So we'll be able to warm that up so we could desalinate it. And then we could cool this down so we don't need gold pumps. Very convenient that we get both that we need. I will want to dig that. We probably want to continue digging this as well. We'll do 2 at a time. Given how the design should work, right? It's going to be a ceiling like that. I like to have a 1 tile lip. And then that means this type of design. Alright, that's going to be the top side. Please don't get stuck. And then, yeah, the breathability seems okay. Calories are looking great. The only thing we don't have yet is critter trap, right? Yeah, alright, so we'll have to do critter drop off instead. Oh, I only have one liquid here. Okay, we're gonna have to do something temporary then. Where are the sconces in the tree? By the oxygen mask, I believe. Yeah, right here. There's a blue ribbon on the side of the new text. So if you're zooming out, the blue ribbon should make it kind of stand out. You have one here, one here. There was the wood and then the decorative piece. Then you get the mercury ceiling light. That's right here. And I think that's about it. Oh, the deep fryer in the kitchen. But yeah, but with the oxygen masks. Alright, we're gonna need to insulate this so that the temperature could be kind of controlled. Whether it's gonna be hotter or colder than the outside shouldn't really matter. Remember to use that core. We will, we will. Looks like a Bigfoot to me on my screen. Yo, man, it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. These guys are crowded. So... oh, man. Should I try to be peculiar? No, we just released H2, right? Like, what can we really do about that? We need to just keep digging. We are managing everything up top. Food is great, so we should just focus on the spawn. H2 releasing is okay as well. I do want a ladder down like this. That's pretty important. Try to get this ladder in. This is not bad. We'll keep this at a 5. And then we'll do max 0. And we'll do Sweetles here. So when someone's free, they'll move the flocks up top. If you're going to put another airlock, why not just put it as a mirror to the main area? Oh, like right here. Because heat's going to leak out. This is going to be connected to the spawn. I don't want any of the hot temperature to leak out through the liquid lock. Because it's going to be positive. Right? That's going to be positive. I wouldn't realistically want that leaking out to the cold map. I just think that's a bad idea. I get it though. Putting it right here, right? Is what you're saying? If you're going to put another liquid lock anyways, why not just line it up here? I figure that whatever it is that we're going to do, yeah. It's going to be a little bit tough. Oh, I messed this up, didn't I? I think I did. I think this is wrong. And I think that's wrong too. I think that might be right though. So we'll do it like that. We wait a character, yeah. I want to make sure we're okay before we take the dupes. Reed fiber is something I want to track as well. How do you produce air with no water? Water right here. And water right here. So we got the salinator tech just right now. So that means salt water equals water. Insulated tiles. Let's grab that. But how do you produce without GLONES? Yo, that's I'm not familiar with what you're saying, man. Don't know what you're saying. So Eric needs to get abyssalite digging. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, aloe vera. The new plant. There's a new oxygen plant. You feed it ice. So ice. And it needs CO2. You get aloe vera. So I went to the sandbox to explore some of the new features. Not going to spoil anything, but I see a lot of potential with the new Gravitas buildings. Oh, up top. Did they change some of the buildings up top? Xenos, I see you over there. So the Gravitas buildings up top has changed. That is a difference. Something that has changed, 100%. Seems stronger than Oxyferns. It's a little bit annoying because what's different about this and Oxyferns is that the Oxyferns release the oxygen immediately, while this drops an oxalite on the ground and accumulates it, right? It gets annoying because if you don't have a place to move the oxalite is on top of the plants, which creates oxygen, which means CO2 is going to struggle to move into that because you're creating oxygen on that tile. It becomes kind of annoying, but at the same time, I think it's better. Maybe with the story trade. Okay. We'll see. This guy's coming in. I see you over there. Alright, we need to dig this out, though. It is better in the mid-game. Okay. I like this, though. Like, we could do a little bit better with the design, I think. I was thinking that you could put a layer of ethanol here so that when the oxalite falls down, it gets submerged in the ethanol, and then it does an off-gas as a result. I was hoping that would have worked. I was hoping that was going to be the strat or something. Five, so one more layer. I heard that the alveo vera plant is more productive in creating oxygen than electrolyzers. Is it? Huh. Is it really? I would say it's stronger, but at the same time, to utilize that strength is way more complex. I see. Have you tried that? What do you mean, Leo? You mean trying to use the aloe vera? In my beta playthrough, I did use them, and they were the main source for my cold area. Oh, they could be mutated. I hate mutated plants. I feel like that concept was great, but because of how unlikely it is for you to get a mutated plant, it's so hard to realistically utilize. Because it's just like, dude, getting a mutated plant takes forever. And the problem with it is that the benefits aren't that great. And then you only get like one mutated plant every so often. It's tough. So what do you do once you run out of CO2? Pop open the geyser, baby. We got one of these. CO2 geysers. We just gotta pop one of these guys open. Yeah, GMO AOK is the most annoying to get. It is, man. Mutating gas grass sucks. I don't know why. Gas grass never wants to mutate for me. It's like I got the bad RNG or something. They gave me the bad RNG, man. Be like that sometimes. Oh, if that's the case, 1, 3. Oh, this is wrong then. I think it's like that. Yeah. CO2 vent is actually useful, yeah. Did you get classic or spaced out? This is spaced out. I did spaced out size with spaced out DLC. Even though it's spaced out... Oops. Even though it's spaced out, the planet's pretty large, man. This is Neutronium. And we haven't got Neutronium on the right side yet, but this is already the edge of the map. But yeah, the map's not even considered small. It's pretty sizable. Wood burners work pretty well. True. That's not bad. Do you use Blueprint mod? I do not. I don't use the Blueprint mod. All the power you want from wood and CO2 for free. It's nice, man. CO2 power is nice. There's Ceres clusters was changed during the beta, so one fewer water guarantee, but instead CO2 becomes guaranteed as another O2 source. Nice. Honestly, CO2 geyser, it's kind of legit. You do have to warm up the CO2, but just traditionally, that's actually not that difficult. Warming up CO2 is not that bad. Not a lot of CO2 in here. I'm wondering if I should... Yeah, I should probably open this. I'm wondering if I should pump up the CO2 from here to the top. Alright, let me try to build this design really fast. And then I would do 3, 3. Let's do a 2 setup. So you run that 2, 2. You want to run wall. Okay, so then the design would be... And then it would be tile here. Oh, so it's like that. Okay, that means I have it right. Okay, that works. And then we're running left side setup. We do want to trim that down. All right, let's go. Hydra submerged bomb. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be going for. Hydra submerged bomb. We're just going to do a quick and easy setup for this. We're going to be using water and salt water for our 2 liquid types. Don't want to chance ethanol with that. What are you going to use for the main source of heat? Ooh. Saltwater geyser. A Royale with the EL underscore coming in with the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. My cat's out of the camera. And of course, thank you so much for that, Royale. Enjoy the Mamba emotes based off of my kitty cat. Some mutated seeds were nice before devs tighten up the temperature requirements for them. Aw. I just found the squash carrot that needs the ethanol. Yep. So that's actually why we're going to be ranching this phlox. The horns, or the antlers, becomes wood. And we're going to convert that wood into ethanol so that we could feed the mammoth plants. That's going to be the plan. Hey, I see you, Royale. I see you. Appreciate the support nonetheless. Nonetheless, man. I do appreciate it. Because you are hooking me up, right? Helping us out. So regardless, yo man, shout out to you. I do appreciate that, my friends. Buddy, why do you want to insulate it? It's really cold anyways. Let nature do its thing. This is going to be warmed up, that's why. I know that this is going to warm up the map. I just want to make sure that the cold area stays cold. So we want to make sure that the warm area that we have means that my dupes don't need the warm coat. So there is an option to do this. You can do this kind of early. You can make the warm coat at the textile loom, right? And then this is for reed fiber. So that way they don't have the chilly surroundings debuff that bops them. Otherwise, you have to have the frostproof trait in order to really thrive here. So I want to make it so that I don't have to get dupes with frost trait or just have to make 20 coats for everyone. We're going to make a warm area instead. That way everyone spawns in. They're cool. I mean, they spawn up here, right? But, you know, we make them come down to the warm spot and they hang out. They're going to hang out, man. I feel you, though, Lemon agreed. We could just embrace the cold. But then that means we have to give everyone jackets. That's kind of a pain, man. We have to start hunting mammoths. I'm gonna go in on the spawn. Much of the new asteroid requires sub-zero temps. Yep. Yeah, don't know how that will work with the industrial stuff. Yeah, spawn is good hydrogen, man. It's kind of nice. Oh, you mean this? Yo, man, the spawn might be hot, man. The spawn might be hot. I'm gonna be real. Spawn might be hot. Alright, I want to trim this layer so that we could run underneath the spawn. And then construction at 7. I want people to start helping out with this. The dupes are up top chilling, doing the thing, feeding the pike apple, storing the food, which is all good. But realistically, man, we gotta build this spawn. We're gonna do a 2 electrolyzer setup for now. We'll eventually probably expand on it, but I just want to do a 2 setup to get it quick and easy. H2 up here means easy fill. I'm not even mad about that. And we get that set up. Saltwater sauna. Can you actually do saltwater saunas? I thought that required specifically water. I see 11 degree. They spawn in, come down the ladder, take a quick ethanol bath, and then they're warm. Yeah, man. Dude, I used to watch, I forgot the name. It's some random Russian guy. Back 10 years ago, there used to be a random Russian guy that would upload videos of him wearing nothing but a Speedo. So he's butt-ass naked. And he goes to the middle of a lake, takes out a pickaxe, and makes a hole in the lake. Chugs a little bit of vodka, maybe a lot, and then jumps in. And I was like, wow, dude. What the hell? What the hell was that? This guy just jumped into like freezing cold water. And then he just comes back out and he's like, he's all moving, looking like he's super energized. I'm just like, yo, that's insane. That's insane, man. So swimming through the ethanol warms you up enough that you can take an ice bath. So, hey, man. This is all part of the strategy. It's all part of the strategy. Oh, he's not Russian. He's Finnish. But he got cancer. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's not. He's doing good. Okay, he was Finnish. I thought it was a Russian guy. He didn't say anything in the entire video. And then I remember reading, I think it's acrylic, the language in the comments. I mean, I can't read any of it, right? So I just assumed it was Russian. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude, I saw that and I was like, God damn, dude. That's insane. Acrylic, right? I can't. Is it acrylic? Am I saying it right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I feel bad when I say anything wrong, man, to be honest. One of those things. Alright, I think we will want to do that. Let's get a trim right here. We're probably going to want to do a very minimalistic pump design. Cyrillic. Oh, okay, I apologize. Ice bucket challenge on Sarah. Yeah, pretty much. It was insane. Oh, it's a fawn. No one with frost proof. I need a builder. I don't have a builder. Okay, we'll just take the fawn. Alright, so we need to dig. Oh, we had a starry-eyed rocketeer. Oh, I missed it. Uglarvis, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. That could have been nice, yeah. Will we ever leave the Ceres planet, though? Oh, we haven't found the teleporter yet. I just realized that. We do have the teleporter enabled, because we do have the teleport supply right here. Still haven't found the second planet. Hey, Daily Smiles, people of chat. Can we get some happy faces, good vibes? Let us see that smile in chat. Anything you guys got in the emotes? Happy face, global emojis. Yo, man, we just want to see you guys happy. Any smilers in chat? Alright, let me do a jumbo battery set real fast on the inside. Boxes drop 1600. Normal critter? They do half a serving, not bad. Shout out to y'all, Uglarvisti, Mayor Pre-Zero, Ada B, Commodore Scuttle. I started the game too, good stuff. Leo, that means you're home. Nice, good stuff, man. That means you no longer have COVID too, right? Better than, no, hatches are 32. Hatches give you double the meat. But instead of wood, they give you coal. So you can't build ladders with coal. You could argue which one is better. But it's like, it's at the end of the day, just a different resource. Hey, what's going on? Get Creeper. Hello, hello. Leofar. Hey, we have both Leos in chat. It's a rare instance where we're we're being graced by both the Leos. Wait, that's Cinnabar ore. Yeah, that's bad. I'm gonna get wrecked. I need to be using copper here before I get wrecked. What's going on, Ghost Rider? Welcome in. Test the negative second day in a row. So if I test negative tomorrow, I'm clear. Nice, good stuff. This is the Ceres planet. This is the new DLC, dude. Why not smart batteries? I don't have refined metal yet. I haven't gone up to the meta refinery or the rock crusher. No, not the lab. This is just a normal random generated seed. Didn't get into the lab. I wanted to see what this is about first, and then I'll consider the lab. Maybe we'll do the lab next. Maybe that could be something that we'll do next, because it's kind of smart. Get the idea, then we do that. What's my dupes doing, man? We need to dig. We have pips. The pips are cold, though. Pips are cold. Hey, Cyberdyne coming in with all the happy emotes. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that. DLC had a lab map. I'm gonna start there. I heard it's tough, dude. I heard it's really tough, the lab map. I don't know why it's tough, but I hear from a lot of people that it is. Alright, so we have no oxygen in here. I'm gonna actually have to move one of these inside. Wait, that can't be cinnabar. It always has to be copper. Alright, so this is gonna get priority so that we can actually breathe in here. We want to do that. Oh, the water is gonna spill. Alright, we can't do that then. We want to trim as much as we can over here. Breathability. Okay, how much oxygen do we have down here? It's not a lot. And there's no oxalite, huh? Alright, so we will have to open up some more of these areas. Just so that more oxalite could be opened up. And then we could also move some of the oxalite out. I'll probably just do something like this. Dig through. Oh yeah, joint plate on the spawn. I'll do it on the right side one. I'm not gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. Alright, which one is this? Alright, so it's over here. Dude, yeah, Dupe's getting soggy feet and not getting immediately stressed out. It's kind of nice. Although my percentage of stress right here is about what I expected in Baitor mods. Yo, man, I remembered. We're gonna get the joint plate this time on the submerged setup. Priority 9. Try to get the oxalite for this on priority because we need to breathe down here. There's no algae or anything, huh? Oh, you know what we have? We have pea dirt. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I think we have to. I have polluted dirt, don't I? I do. Oh, guys, we're going to be breathing that in all day today. We're going to be breathing that in all day today, man. Big whiffs of the sublimination station. Mamba living the life. He's living the life, man. Since you talked about vodka, dude, would you join the drunk supremacy and feel your power at only the magnificence of ethanol? Dude, H2? Hey, man. I'm already doing a spawn. So you got to incorporate the hydrogen in there as well. Got to incorporate the hydrogen as well. Alright, we're gonna have to go through pea dirt as our source. Do the Mammoth patties give you pea dirt? No, it's clay. Okay. Gotcha. Sleep out on the floor, eating the toilets. Sounds about right for 60% strength. It's gonna get better. We'll start cooking the food, you know. Pike apples. Make the skewers. Alright, I don't want to sweep the items, so we're just gonna line it up like that as we dig. We do need the rock crusher. Okay, looks like we'll build wood tiles at the bottom. We're gonna do this setup, even though it doesn't line up. I think it's okay. I do kind of want to trim. Not really. I need them to work over on this side. So, airflow insulated. Alright. That's going to be all we're going to need to line up to, and then everything falls down. I don't trust you. What's my stress reaction? Do I need to tell you? You keep doing the superhero jump. Hydra setup instead of Rodriguez. I'm not gonna lie, man. I have never built a Rodriguez. Never. My first spawn was a 2-story box. This was my first spawn. I've never built a Rodriguez before. This is my first spawn. I literally put 2 electrolyzers, 4 pumps, and then a mechanical filter. That was the first spawn I've ever built. I've never built the Rodriguez. So we're going to do the Submerge, the Hydra, yeah. That's going to be the one we're going to be doing today. Yes, it's breathable, boys, even though it's food poisoning. The Rodriguez is so familiar because you've built it so many times. That's fair. It's very popular. And we'll have to say. Alright, we might not need to pump up the CO2 anymore. So we're not going to have to do that. We'll just keep this powered. And we'll work on this. Construction. This is important. That's kind of important too. I do need the metal for that. Alright, we're just going to do 2 for now. We'll probably add on... How big is this? 8. Yeah, I could add 2 more later. Yeah, I just have to spill this to the right, which is probably not that bad. Yeah. Let my dupes work. Let's push this down to 7 so this digging could be done and they start doing the top before the bottom. This is more breathable as well. I'm impressed no one's working up top yet. No, that's actually just waiting for them to build. Water-wise, we do have a lot of ice here that we know it's gonna melt. We'll probably want to use salt water though. Oh, this is brine. Oh, I can't mix it. I really can't mix it. Okay. That means we'll do this and put a pitcher pump here. Because all this brine's gonna spill out, we'll use it for the liquid lock. That makes a lot of sense. Brine and salt water are 2 different liquids. Although salt water becomes brine once you chill it enough, the problem is that when the water mixes, you get a lot of weird interaction. Brine is slightly denser, but it's not clear how much dense it is. Some people look at it as a half value. So the problem with brine and salt water is that their weight densities are so similar that you might get vertical tiles standing next to each other of brine and salt water. That's potentially happening with these 2 liquids in particular because of how similar their stats are. So not only do you get weird flip-flop, if you get another liquid falling into that, you might get some weird interaction. It's not wise to mix it, but you can. There's no real immediate penalty. It's more so just like you might get some weird interactions with it that might cause something bad, but it's not something you should ever do. Mix liquids. So there's a lot of magic mechanics in this game that make no sense. If you ever have something like this and you're bottle emptying into it and you have exactly water and CO2 here and you're trying to spill oil down here, your oil never spawns. It spills, but it gets deleted every time it touches the floor. Like, there's weird interactions like that, and that's because of a weird you can't move up past, you can't move an entity up a tile that has another entity on top of it, so instead the new entity gets crushed. That could happen because salt water and brine water are mixed, and then you add a 3rd water type and you get a weird reaction and it starts crushing it. I've actually had that happen and not realize I was deleting my water. So I just, because of that experience, I've never allowed that to happen again. So it's like I just had a bad experience with it a long time ago. But you do get weird things like that happening. Brina's Enter, I think. It should sink. It should. But when you're building a Hydra or a submerged spawn, that's one of the things that is an exception to the rule. Use any two liquids except brine and salt water combined in particular. You shouldn't do that. Alright, and then everything just falls down, hopefully. So, if you guys have never built this before, we're going to show you a foolproof method to get this built right every time, and it will never break. Oh no! This is cinnabar ore. You know why that's bad? Cinnabar? Wait. Melting point is at 500 degrees? Wait, so this is fine? Wait, this is fine? Wait, I got debated. I thought cinnabar ore was going to be a problem. Wow. It's actually not a problem. So mercury is liquid at room temperature. That's actually why. Yeah, the refined version is bad, not the ore. Okay, that threw me for a loop. I thought the cinnabar ore was also liquid at room temperature. So I was like, oh no, I just did something bad. No, it melts at 500. That's better than lead. I'm okay with that then. I'm okay with that. Oh, new printables. What do we got? No one has frost resistance. I do have a building dupe. That's anemic. That sucks. Bottomless stomach. I'm more willing to deal with the bottomless stomach, honestly. Because the anemic on a building dupe, I mean, he has suit wearing, but that's not good. Alright, so May is cold. She's gonna be chilly. Building priority. I know, she's gonna need a light to sleep as well. It's okay. We'll put her by the heater or something. I'm sorry, Eric. You're gonna have to give up your bed to the new dupe. She has to sleep with the light on. Seems painful. It's really annoying, but honestly, it's not that bad. Alright, did we ever build? No, we didn't. Let's do this. Let's get that done ASAP. Hydrogen. So we want this to be cold. Set up like that. This is like so. So we'll use cinnabar ore for all of this. That's here. We'll probably want the shut off, and then we want the refined metal. Oh no! So he is stressed out because sopping wet. And he has low morale. Yeah, he's 2-3 because I gave him ranching. Man, that bad, huh? Alright, we're gonna actually have to give him rooms. I actually have to give them rooms. Oh, man. So we're not gonna give him rooms, we're just gonna give him downtime. So if he survives today, he's not going to be stressed out anymore. He needs a hat. Okay, my bad. My bad. D Mayor, we're going to give you the fedora. No, that's a straw hat. My bad. Look at that straw hat, man. Looking like you're going outside in the summer sun. You need to protect your face from the light. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, so we do need to do this still. I'll bump this up to a 7. This is all important. Alright. This is going to be first. You haven't built rooms? I thought you were a pro. Yeah, man. Pros don't build rooms. The pros get stuff done, man. I'm about to have a Cycle 45 spawn. About to have a Cycle 45 spawn and head right into the mid-game. Different strokes for different folks. That's totally fine, too. Alright, so bottom or top? Let's use bottom side power, because I feel like it's more often that that's going to be the power we're going to want to use. Right? The amount of heat we generate, eventually that's going to get removed. How are you going to cool the oxygen? The oxygen is only going to be used in the area below. It doesn't have to be cooled. Ideally, this is going to be put into the suits. So I'm skipping warm coats and going directly to Atmo suits. That way, we just have to be, you know, warm internally, and then the suits protect you. So I haven't checked. Do they break it down? Insulation thickness. This is what I was after, right? So insulation thickness, 20 centimeters. So all you need is 1 centimeter of thickness of insulation in clothing for your dupes. The warm coats that you get off of the rack that Eric has right here, that's 1 centimeter thick, and that's good enough to protect you from the cold. So the Atmos suits 100% will. I'm sorry, Big Eric. Let's go click the buttons, boys. I wish we had a see all building already done. Just for you, man. Just for you. We'll do this. The big struggles right now, man. Oh, didn't click on that. I'm in. Yeah, we need to clear the buttons. Yeah, man. We're gonna have the extra thickness. It'd be like that sometimes. So we go here, here. All right. So construction. This is important because we need to get the refined metal first. Automation is that same thing. Power wire. So this has to come out, and then it's like that because we have to have a pump here. Right? That's gonna be how that works. Pitcher pump. And then this is gonna be salt water. Oh, have we mopped up any water? Salt water has not been discovered. Let's go. Extra thick. Yo, man, nothing wrong with extra thickness. I like my insulation like I like my blankets. Extra thick? I don't know. I want to say that's what that means. All right. Get that set up. We're going to run... We probably don't need insulated here. We're just going to run regular pipes throughout. And then pull this up. Pull this through. We might have suits here. That makes sense. Probably don't. Explain the spawn. Sure. So this is going to be the submerged spawn, also known as a Hydra. It takes the advantage of the airflow tiles as our tiles of choice, and we're going to add liquids in these 2x2 tiles, or this 4 tile space. This is going to be where we put the electrolyzer, and effectively going to be how we generate the oxygen and the hydrogen. Now we're going to be doing this in a specific way so that we get a natural filtration, so that the gases separate naturally, and we'll be able to utilize that to our advantage so that we don't have to build a filter. That saves us power so that we can just spend that on other stuff. It's going to make a lot more sense once it's actually done, but that's going to be the plan. We're going to want at least 20 here. Freya's stress reaction is destructive, so you could usually tell by how they interact when they're above 60%. D Mayor is destructive. Eric is, I think, a vomiter because she's holding her belly as she walks around. Oh, and then this is here. So this is... Wait. Oh, that's brine. That's not salt water. Okay. Is everything here? All right, that's all the brine we have. So that means this has to be auto-bottled. Okay, easy money. 100% uptime is a good option to have. Might be the best way to put it. It's a great option to have. Because you could not only have it 100% uptime, so you hit all the theoretical values, but you also have infinite storage, which is honestly the best part. The natural infinite storage means you don't have to pump out of where you spawn it and move it into an infinite storage. Oh, man. But I figure, honestly, the Hydra does everything. Like, honestly, it does everything. There's nothing it doesn't do. So I can't be mad about it, because it literally does everything. Would the electrolyzer work fine with only one air tile below? Yes. The tiles that matter are the left side ones right here. So the spaces that you could get bopped is specifically these two and these two. What I mean when I say that is that once you have your electrolyzer built right here and it spawns your two gases, the gases spawn right here. And then because of how we set it up, we're going to pre-fill the bottom room with hydrogen and then the top room with oxygen. Seemed exploity. It is, but the devs are fine with it. They actually have made a comment on the build and said it's perfectly okay. They're not going to patch this. So it's up to you if you want to utilize it. If you think it's a little bit too strong, I feel that way about the pit planting strats with the flower pots. There's a bug in the game where if you drop sand or regolith on top of the flower pot and a pit plants a plant on top of it, you could copy the settings from the flower pot and then paste it onto the other flower pots. It only works with plants that don't require water, liquid of any kind. And you get free food technically. So mealwood, you could grow on that. It won't cost any amount of dirt because the flower pots can't accept dirt. And you would get free food. There's like exploits like that as well. And it's up to you as a player whether or not you kind of play with those. You know, it's per case by case basis. It's up to you whether or not you want to play like that. So it's fine, you know, if you think it's too exploity for you, right? Got to skip over that. But it's perfectly okay. See, I find with infinite storage and such, you'll need to deal with all the implications of that mass. But crushers and destroying things, less so. The thing is that I look at the mass as insurance, though. Like, at any time I ever miscalculate my water, I have to use the water elsewhere, something weird happens and I don't have access to water anymore, I have that buffer of infinite gas, right? So I look at that as a good thing. It's a blessing. Because I know that for that amount of time, I wouldn't actually be worried about it. And yo, Kill Bill coming in with the 7th stream streak, telling me to hydrate. Just for you, Kill Bill. I'll take another chug. That's the way they work IRL. Hunter, man, I see you over there. That's how they work IRL. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. I see you guys over there. Alright, did we get the copper? This bus is up to a 7. Kill Bill, man, welcome in. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Single player game. We play the way we want. If you might think it's too exploited, then yo, man, skip over it. Perfectly fine. I don't think it's ever going to be, like, gonna matter whether or not you're using something that's an exploit or not until you're doing a leaderboard style run. Or you actually have to compare. Right? So it's like, until you're comparing runs because you're trying to go after, like, a goal or something, like maybe fast tear speed run, trying to do carnivore as fast as you can, things like that. It doesn't really matter. IMO. Yeah, I'm good with other people using infinite storage. They're smart solutions. I used infinite storage before. I just don't want to use as many Oni systems as possible to skip infinite storage. Honestly, I could see a day where the players are comfortable without using infinite storage because the gas reservoir change was a good step in that direction. I feel like people don't really want to use infinite storages if they don't have to. And in some cases, it's just so much better to have them because of the type of design. There are some designs like the mechanical filter that if the gas line backs up, the build kind of like bleeds out hydrogen, or you get oxygen in the H2 line, and it's kind of weird. So it's like you always want the infinite pressure because it's an insurance. And that means that your pipeline always clears out. So I feel like back in the day, because the gas res was 150 kgs, it was kind of required for you to go infinite gas because otherwise it's a headache to manage. The gas storage change to 1,000 was great though, to the point where, dude, sometimes I don't even have hydrogen reach up to 1,000, and I'm just using my SPOM, you know? So it's like, that's great, honestly. Yeah, gas storage was so good, yeah. So I feel like once they have better solutions to the point where we don't have to worry about it, we'd be okay. But yeah, we are always in a perpetual state of panic. You never know what might happen in the world of Oni, man. You really never do. It's one of those things, man. We want to believe. All right. Got that done. All right, I need to make sure. Okay, so this should be okay now for brine, right? Because we're not using it over here anymore. We shouldn't have any water anywhere, right? And that the water should be... Oh, we have 3,456. Okay, so that's all the water right there. Yeah. So this is okay for that setup. Copy paste. Oh, they could have just grabbed the water from up top. Ah, I didn't need to build this. Feels bad. And then I want to copy this over to the bottom. Let's get the construction to a 9. And then once we get the liquid lock here, and we could start vacuuming. We'll probably want to do a early vacuum set just like that. The pressure isn't that high down here. Ooh. Maybe I stop letting this run. Yeah, we're going to turn this off because we have oxalate right here. 167 kg. Damn, that's healthy. That is healthy. So how much stuff have they added since the beta? And would you say it's more playable now, or did it still need to do some work? I can't say yet. I can't say. I see the loops. I see what they want us to do. They added some of the necessary recipes that I wanted them to add, like the charcoal kiln, so that you could make refined carbon with wood. I think that was a great add. You're a builder. Okay, we do need some building dupes, so we'll take Gossman right now. I think it's still too soon to have an opinion, because I haven't seen a lot of the other stuff yet. Like, the thing with bonbon trees, right, is that they require snow, so we have that solved. But the squash is still a problem. I think that the squash needs to have a higher range for the body temperature. Because the problem with this is that ethanol from the ethanol distiller always comes out at 60. So it's like, it doesn't matter what you do, the ethanol is always going to be hot. And I wouldn't want to run that through an aqua tuner. It's tough. I don't know if that makes... Oh, okay, so this is done. This is done. Need to make sure to turn this off, so no one delivers water. And then we decon that. Nice. Did I get the rancher? Not yet, not yet. We have 2 people right now. I'm sorry. Let me get these people in real fast. Oh, guess who's next? Ball? Ball, are you there? Mr. Ball? Mr. Ball, if you're out there, man. Pragmatic Gamer is right after him, so you might get it. You actually might get it. I believe May was the rancher. So electrolyzers fully submerge all tiles without using too much liquid to disable it. Yes. Why are we using 2 types of liquid? Is it to make infinite storage? No, it's because when the building has exactly 35% of the liquid mass of the type of liquid covering the building itself, the building is considered flooded. And that's true for everything in the game. So it's not relative to the building or the building mass, it's relative to the liquid and the maximum stack size. What that means is if you go to the liquid and you go to a maximum stack size, salt water is at 1100. That means you would have to have 382, if my math actually does not fail me, 382 kilograms per tile in order for you to flood a building. With regular water that stacks up to 1,000, you need 350 kilograms. And that if you add that on top, your building gets disabled from being flooded. Now, we have to stack up 2 liquids for the build, but in order to do that, we have to stack up the liquid to the top tile. So in order to not flood the building, you have to stack up 2 different liquids, because regardless of the liquids, they're always going to stack regardless of the amount. That's because of the 2 different liquids always occupying the space, right? Regardless of the actual density of the liquid, because the liquids can't mix. So we're utilizing game mechanics to create a situation that benefits us. That's probably the best way to describe it. What Hunter says too. You gotta submerge, man. Only way to do it like that. Alright, so this is good. Did we ever get coal? No. Dang, that sucks. That means we have to do this. Maybe run the second one. Construction up to 7. These are at 9. Interesting. We'll see it in action as well. We'll show you. This is going to be 95, 35. Power is in. Get the pumps in. We need our liquid pipes. So inside, I do want it insulated. I don't want that actually messing with the temperature. Do I actually want to cool it? Ah, man. We did have the ultimate meme design in place. The ultimate meme design. We did have to do it. So we're going to be using this water. We can't mine obsidian yet. That's the thing that kind of sucks. So we'll have to make like a weird design here. Maybe they want to use the heat pump for the squash. Who knows? We'll have to find out. Basically, it's cheating the game into continuous running electrolyzer without reaching max pressure. Yep. Tricks the game. That's exactly what it does, actually. Alright, 5 and 7 is fine. If the devs thought spawns are cheating, they would have patched them out a long time ago. Maybe they couldn't patch it out. That has been a problem. Alright, once we get the batteries, we'd actually start pumping out the bad gases inside because we want to create a vacuum. They have food poisoning, man. That sucks. We need to run these. Get the liquid logs going. Oh, I never got this built out all the way. Okay. Gas separation is nice, man. No filters. Get that done. We want this. I'm kind of mad. I don't think they're gonna give us a situation that I want. Pop quiz. Does anyone know what's the second lightest gas in the game? Does anyone know what the second lightest gas in the game is? Hydrogen's the lightest, right? I don't know what's the second hottest, lightest gas in the game. Are electric heaters running out of wood? We could probably turn this off, to be honest. It's helium? Aw, man. We're not going to have that, though. So is it just oxygen? I guess it is. Alright, I guess we could try to make a very weird setup like that. It's probably O2. Oh, we're not getting good breathability. We are not getting good breathability. We'll have to get that. Alright, so we need to start this. We need to start the vacuum. We need to pump everything out. Oh! I needed to cut this part. That was not supposed to work. We took the damage. We could save this one. We're gonna force all the damage into this hydrogen. We're just gonna force it in. Have them take the L. Remember when fertilizer mixers were broken? They were like extremely amount of natural gas. OG exploit. Yo, man. I don't remember the fertilizers being broken. Because I've never built fertilizers. Fertilizers always seemed like it's bad designed in this game. I didn't like how you had to use a farmer station and skilled output. I was not a fan of that, so I've never actually gone the fertilizer route. Like, I never wanted to. I can't say I have, man. The original natty gas farm. Alright, so this is fine. During beta... Oh, that was when the water sieve was still fixed 40, right? You would just sieve the hot salt water with the desalinator, and it'll come out at 40 degrees. Or was it the sieve still? I forget which one. Dude, I hated that, man. I hated that, because it got patched on release. It got patched on release, man. All the strats were dead. Oh, we gotta run the wheel, man. That stuff was the ultimate struggle. Alright, last bottle. Alright, we need the vacuum. Pumping's doing good. That one doesn't have to pump. Nice. Battery power. It's gotta wait for the bottom to do its thing. Pump at below. That makes sense. Alright, so I guess we'll do the last part, which is going to be temp check. That's a good point. I don't know if the temperature is going to matter. I think I will want to run this, though. I will want to run that. What happened to Baitor? We don't talk about what happened to Baitor, man. We don't talk about that. That was a bad time. That was a bad time indeed. Danathor, man, how are you? Welcome in, welcome. We don't talk about what happened on the Baitor mod, man. That was a bad time. We're on the new DLC. If you didn't know, the DLC just went live. So we're on the new playthrough, checking it out. Alright, we gotta open up some more oxalate, it seems. Yeah, a lot more on the right side. Alright, let's open this up. Looks like that's gonna help out a lot. Have this gas push out so that the other gas inside's okay. Lost my 10k Mamba points. Oof. What happened in Baitor stays in Baitor. You know it, man. You know it. So we have... Alright, we need the radiant pipes. The fertilizer itself was useless. All you wanted was a natty gas. I see, I see. I see you guys over there. Gotta open up some more oxalate. As much as we can. Alright. Hey, for sure. For sure, G. We'll see you in a little bit. Have a safe trip. Oh, I did need that connected. We probably want the automation like that. And it's a good chance I want to do... Oh, that's a weird design. Yeah. We'll do it like that, and then we know this is in like so, that this is gonna bridge over every time. That means we'll probably want this. What's going on for Daika? Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. This is low. Just need a little bit more power. There's a line right now, unfortunately. All right, looks like Ball is not here. So, feels bad. Builder. Gossman. Builder. Oh, no. Pragmatic Gamer. We have no ranchers right now. Would you like to wait? You are next in line. But no, we have a line right now, Vadaika. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait. I'm totally lost track, man. I was supposed to add that to Pragmatic Gamer earlier, and I freaking missed. I missed it. So, yo, Pragmatic Gamer, I will probably see him in a little bit. He might be on his walk. He takes a walk every day. It's good for his health. I should probably start doing that as well. And, of course, get some sunlight. We'll get them in soon. No frost resistance. We'll take that. Yeah, you should probably redeem to get in line. There's a line right now. I think 5 people still. I know Geek is waiting for an Abe. I know Pragmatic Gamer wants a rancher. Bald's already in front of both of them. And then there's other people as well. Full power. Looking good. I mean, they still got to build everything, so it's fine. Micrograms, construction 7. Over what's being done over here is fine. The oxalite is opening up. Nice. Oxygen is now being included, or at least trying to. And I need to get this, because once we get this, we get the suits, we are golden. I guess we could argue that we do want to create this to be dug out if my dupes aren't doing anything. That's a P5, so it's not that bad. Milligrams still. We're not at MCGs. MCGs would be kind of nice. I did say Cycle 45 spawn. Looks like we're on track. There is another thing I wanted to grab. I might as well get it started. And then I would run that second line. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. We're going to move H2 to the bottom from the H2 right here. We're going to manually filter with running a second line setup. Radiant pipe. Am I missing anything? I got that because I was missing that earlier. I want to say we're fine. Okay. So we're going to do our radiant pipe setup. Do we have anything better than this? No, it's going to be copper. All right, we're out of the ores. So let's dig that. We need that ASAP. Bring this up to 15. We will have to do this radiant pipe. So we'll do these two. And no, it's like that. That way it can be built properly. Let's do right on top of the glass, so it ends up looking like this. This goes here, here, which means this is like that. Here, here. Okay, so we're waiting for a little bit of copper. Yeah, should redeem to get into line. Should redeem to get into line, 100%. Wow, the Oxalite barely lasts long enough. Yeah, it is kind of a race to get into, like, proper oxygen. Unless you want it to actually generate CO2 with the wood burner. Which is kind of counterintuitive, because that generates heat. Maybe you were supposed to open up the carbon dioxide. Because technically at negative 36, that should be gas. Even though it spawns at negative 60. Still at milligrams. It's getting there. Oh, I thought we had a printable. Research complete. Alright, let them just kind of help out. 14. So there's 2 here. And then there's 2 here we need. Almost there, almost there. This technically connects. Seven. There we go. And then it's these 2. Almost got it. Alright, one more job. And then we do need to pull this out. So I'll probably do my filters right here. Makes a lot of sense that we would. Still working on that before I think about how to trim the abyssalite right here. I might actually replace this with a pipe and just keep the majority of the wall. Alright, alright. Let's see, let's see. No power? Oh, no one's running on this wheel because they're running on that wheel. Alright, let me run here. There we go, Torsten, thank you. These guys stop running, they all do other jobs, which is kind of what we want them to do. Pump still has power, doing good. Need some predictions to gamble my points, you never do them? What? That's because you never joined the dupe colony, dude. Joining the dupe colony is 10,000 points. Do you have more points than that? Don't you want to dupe in the colony? I could try to do more predictions. I wouldn't mind. If you guys have prediction ideas, let me know. I could set them up. But I need some ideas. Need some ideas. Where's this meat coming from? I mean, I'm not going to complain because it's free. Oh, you have 5K. Oh, you're trying to stack up the points. I see you. You're trying to stack up the points. I see, I see. Oh, wait. This is the wrong setup. Oh, my God. I used the wrong critter drop-off. So this was used to pick up. Oh, I messed that up. Watching the stream helps troop. Saving up mine. Could use some predictions. I see you guys. Someone's going to get the prediction right and then immediately end stream. I see that happening. Alright, so we want these. Aw, I'm missing one. Alright, we get it like that. I need one person. Just one thing of copper. Oh, man. Pumping from the bottom would help out a lot. But we're almost there. Let's go, let's go. We need it all built. MCGs. 46. Took a little bit longer than expected. Oh, is this not connected? There we go. So we're not going to pump that yet because there's no power. We'll likely have to pull that from here. This is okay. So we're just really worried about this. We need to get the insides, man. And then this inside cooling line is going to be coming from up top. We could actually pull whatever's nearby right now anyways, because we have a lot of cold water. That wouldn't really be a problem. Dig that, let that melt. Down to 1,000. It's almost there. Alright, I think I do actually have to end up pumping a lot of the bad gases out. Push that to 7's okay. Having no algae makes the game harder. It's harder in a sense that it's not what you're used to. That's why I think it's not good for a new player to get this. Because it's very different from the intended gameplay. That is the base game. It's difficult because it's different. So you don't really have a lot of, like, experience around it, you know? Don't know how long it's going to last you. Don't know what resource you need to track to actually gauge this, and that's CO2. And then it's like you're limited by CO2 in the majority of this. Not so much ice, you're going to have plenty of ice. We gotta build everything. 500. Alright, let's do this to pump up CO2. Looks like this does help out a lot. We do need to build everything inside, though. Ooh, pemmican. Sure. Can open with an open electrolyzer or a turtle one. Algae's not required, but yeah, hard for the novice players. True. You could always just do a raw electrolyzer and just let the gases kind of just go everywhere. 100%, yeah. I hate doing that. I hate how the gas are just floating everywhere, man. So I always try to go for a spawn boxed. That's a preference thing, though, 100%. I just don't like having the mess, so to speak. 160, almost there. Then we just gotta cap the tiles. Alright, this is in. So all we need now is that. Alright, so 2 tiles. 8 tiles, 2 tiles. So realistically, it goes like that. 1, 2, 3. Output here. And then it's 1, 2, 3. This comes in, because that's clean water at this point. This should probably run... Wow, I run that setup. We run that, we run this. And then we run the bridge here that comes out of here. And then this feeds in from here. Okay, interesting. That could work. Already on DLC, yeah. Hours after it was released, yeah, man, had to do it. Had to do it. If I need an electrolyzer early on, I just open the bottom box of the base and put the electrolyzers in it. Add a pump on the top. Yeah. Having that ceiling and captured H2 is not bad. Just from something to do at the get-go. Alright, so we're moving the CO2. This is almost done. We need to just set this up for the water that we want. Almost there, boys. Almost there. We could probably remove at least 2 of the wheels. No, we probably remove 3 of the wheels. Why radiant pipes in between? I am trying to cool this because the water is going to be hot eventually. I just don't want it above 40 so that I could grow my grub fruit later. So I just started my first spaced out run this week. Oh, Torvok, man. So when are you thinking to hop on the Frosty Planet Pack, man? You could always buy it early. You know, just saying. Always buy it early. Have it sit on the Steam library, like all of our summer games. Like, I don't know about you guys, man. I bought a game back in the Steam summer sale back in 2008, and it's still sitting there. I've never played the game. Now, I didn't buy that game on purpose. It came in a bundle. If you guys know about the bundles, man, you guys know what I'm talking about, man. Came as a package. I don't know what to say. But, yeah, I haven't played that game in forever, man. You guys probably have at least one game like that. The game I have is called Call of Juarez. That's supposed to be Call of Duty, the campaign, but based off of some other dude, and it's supposed to be like in a different area. I have that game. I've never played it. Dyson Sphere? Oh, dude, Dyson Sphere is one of the games you haven't played. Feels bad. I don't think I've ever touched Oni. Yeah, me too. Oni, right? That's the platformer game. Oni of the Forest. No. That's Ori. I'm sorry. ORI. That's the game I'm thinking about. I like how you could get the savings from the bundle if you even have already things in the bundle. But yeah, that's what I did, man. I got the discount for this game. It's kind of nice. All right, so we filled up the CO2. Breathability is really bad outside, though. Still some oxalite. Eventually, this is gonna work. I just need to get this in. All right, so water. It's gonna be here, right? This is about this. It's not even about. It's done. So I do need to kickstart this, right? So that means we will just get rid of the wheels. Oh, okay. So we get rid of the wheels. But we have to move the wheels elsewhere later on. We have to keep the power here for now. We have to power this later. I might actually use the hydrogen to do that. But we gotta do a setup real fast. I need to get the desalinator. That's why. Oh, this is flipped. Yes. Alright. Gotta get the res. Buffer res is always nice to have. Let's get this built. Alright, for now we're gonna use this water. Eventually this needs to dump out into it. Maybe we bop this battery? That seems kind of weird. That's probably okay. I just don't want to do it yet. So it's not gonna be that water, it's gonna be this water. So we need to come up from here. Right, that's a safe spot. Probably go down here. Probably do that. Jump down, jump down, jump down. And then we pull the water from the bottom. That makes the most sense, I think. So we do that. I think we use regular pipes for now, and then eventually we go in and upgrade it to insulated. Because I don't think we're going to have time to do insulated. That takes forever. The build time for that's just kind of insane. Alright, so this is likely like that. Like that. Alright, let's go. Oh, but dupes. No, we have a line right now, Xandroth. If you want to join, get in line. But yeah, we have a bunch of people right now waiting. Wait, there's a new Path of Exile expansion? Is that Path of Exile 2? I've heard of that. PoE 2 was, like, rumored to be, like, coming out or something? Something like that? I remember reading about the PoE 2s. Input, output. So it's here, right? Oh, I don't want to do it inside there. Okay, so that means I do. I see. Because it's in the wall, it's not going to matter. And then we insulate the top. Okay. And then we do want to put doors here. A little bit of control. Let's go. No PoE 2 yet. Just Diablo. Diablo 4 is just embarrassing compared. I mean, it's two different things, man. It's a company trying to make money from the people, and the other game is a proper studio. You know what I'm saying? Like it's apples and oranges, man. They might be trying to do the same thing, but dude, the team behind it is very different. It's like if you guys watch sports, I don't expect the Houston Rockets to be doing too much, right? Because they don't really got the team to really do anything. So it's like, I play D4. I wouldn't play PoE. I'm a casual ARPG player. I would say that's fair. That Path of Exile is very much a game for people that kind of want to play a more hardcore version of the game. The disrespect. Hey, man, no one's a fan of Dylan Brooks, man. I'll be real. No one here is a fan of Dylan Brooks. If you guys are a fan of Dylan Brooks, shout out to you, man. He needs some fans. That guy he puts himself in a bad situation way too often, man. He's just getting roasted. I like Diablo style action RPGs, but not when I need a spread, you know. I feel you with that. He got all of Canada on his back. Yo, man, I thought Fred Van Fleet got all of Canada on his back. I know he's not Canadian, but he played for the Raptors, man. Hey, man. I'm gonna be real, man. Half the stuff that happens to Dylan, he do it to himself. Like when he got cooked for not going to the press conference. Like, come on, man. Why didn't you go to the press conference? Like, that was gonna always be a bad look for him if he didn't go. And he didn't go. The only Diablo-style action RPGs I don't like have Diablo in the tile. I see a geek. You've done in 5 hours what I've done all week. Torvak, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. This took us all week as well. Time flies when you're having fun, my friends. Wait, WoW is still going? Is that World of Warcraft? Yeah, I'm waiting for the WoW pre-patch next week. Yeah, WoW's still going. Dude, you gotta understand that there are a sizable population of people that can't get over the nostalgia that's attributed to the game. Because they played it while growing up, they played it, good memories. There's like such a big population of that people that I feel like it's almost never gonna go away. It's been a decade since I stopped playing. Yeah, man, I feel you with that. I've been playing WoW Cat Classic while I'm watching right now. Hey, I see you. Doing dailies. I stopped playing during Battle for Azeroth. I think that was it. Battle for Azeroth was bad. I had never played again. I have done every expansion, almost. No, I didn't. I didn't do every expansion. But it's like, how do I say this? I had the homies always come back. Dude, we're gonna play some WoW again, man. You know, the homies saying that all the time. And then you resurrect the account, only for the homies to quit. And then you're like, yeah, man, what the heck? What the heck, man? And then now you're just like, I might as well get my money's worth, and you start doing dailies. And then it's like, it's not as fun. And then the next expansion comes out, they say the same thing. That stuff is the worst. Good thing you stopped before Shadowlands. Hey. I mean, Dragonflight. Did Dragonflight save it? Heard some things about the Dragonflight. I might just run a separate wheel for this. No, we'll run this setup. Wait, what? There we go. We'll run that setup. It was actually 12 years ago. Oh, goddamn. Shadowlands was bad. I enjoyed Dragonflight. Looking forward to Warbands. Ayy. The majestic space duck. No ducks, man. Maybe not save, but stop it from dying. Wow. So it went from critical condition to somewhat salvageable, I guess. Granted, I only played 2-3 hours at night. Only about 3 days on Spaced Out. I have been running slower once I noticed a good portion of my 6 dupes were idle. I need a cook and rancher badly. Oh, I feel you with that. Yeah, the beginning is tough because you kind of have to like skate by almost. Kind of tough, kind of tough. I'm hoping this is done. I do want to get Atmos suits researched. Alright, so that needs to be dug. We're going to use this water right here as our initial coolant water because it's cold. Before we set this up as our final coolant system. Some things we're going to have to do here. Yeah, our brine is starting to solidify, which is why it's a problem. My dupes, you guys got this. They're on downtime right now. Eating, doing all the things outside. Do you think the Vera plants are tuned well? It feel like you're pressured into making a small way faster. I think there's a good chance that it's just my decision making that's causing this. So the aloe vera works really well as long as you could maintain the CO2. Once my CO2 level in my planet dropped, I stopped generating oxygen and I started becoming thinning out. So that's technically my fault. Realistically, if you just generate CO2 on purpose, you should actually be able to sustain. But that's the problem though, you need carbon dioxide for the plants to work. We actually have a geyser right here that would have helped us out. So if I open this, I'm thinking we may have been okay. Because this is liquid CO2, and while that sounds bad, that's actually pretty good. Because at the temperature that we're at, this would be gas, CO2. And then the plant would be just rich in oxygen-generating resources. Yeah, it's because it looks super thin. Aloe plants, new oxiferns, it's the same thing, but slightly different. Oxiferns immediately releases the oxygen it generates. This, instead, stockpiles the oxalite until it reaches 36 kgs, and then it releases it. Now, the difference is that you have to harvest these. The oxalite is automatic, but you do get solid oxalite. And then it's also cold. All right, y'all hear that sound? Was that a suffocation thing? What was that sound? I heard that sound. Oh yeah, the sconce right here. Yeah, we're using those. So the oxalite that you generate with the aloe vera plants, you move it to here, and then it's an oxygen source. The only downside is that you gotta have a dupe move it. Showers or peeing? I think it was made a mess. Oh no, it's suffocation. Ah, it was right here. Yeah, it's a breathability right here. Whoa, 7 kgs? Why is there so much CO2 here? Yo, that's a lot. That would have been great. I wouldn't have mind this. That would have been nice. Not a priority, but no builder could go build a drop-off. By the right name. Oh, yeah, we just have to move it out so that they can build on this side. Alright, so it's a little bit of breathing issues due to the bad gas. Oh, this is also considered chilly until they warm up in the hot water. We're still trying to unlock the Atmos. Man, we need this water pump. Can't be handled by shippers. Yeah. I would imagine you could sweep it to it. Dude, it would be sick if they had like a rail kind of like feed in so that you would deliver directly to it. That'd be tight. That'd be tight. And not actually need a sweeper. Because you know what you would do, right? You would run it past like a zigzag like this. You would run your stuff like that. And the reason why is so that you don't have a extra oxalite in the other design. Because if you do this, you have an oxalite waiting there. And that means that you potentially double up accidentally. So having a run-through overflow would be kind of nice. It does. Oxalite off-gases on the shipping rail unless the rail is inside tiles. So if you run your rail inside of a tile, it's not going to off-gas. But if it's open, it will, if the pressure allows it. 64% stress, what are you doing to them? Low oxygen, man. The oxygen is not included. So they're struggling over here. Realistically, I just need to get this done and we're done. That's all we gotta do. Technically not done though, so I do need this setup. This is a makeshift setup that we'll need as well. 7 here. So you could run open air tiles or open air rails for oxalite and just ship it around. Yep, that is possible. That is possible. There's no damage done to you once the oxalite does its thing. Can we get this done today, though? So we're getting soggy feet because we're walking in water. We're also getting sopping wet going through the liquid lock. It's also cold, so they're getting chilly surroundings. So we're having a bunch of stress modifiers because of that. It feels bad. Oh no, gas pressure on the food. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I know, man. We need to get this done. I need to red alert. Realistically, I'm not even kidding. We need to get it done, boys. Come on. Suffocation, no breathing. We just need this pump, please. Just these two. Power line and a pump. Too many slow dupes? Yeah. Are you dancing up deathing? Nope. Okay. Just 2 more things to build. D-Mayor the stud. Oh. If it worked in beta, it would surely work in the DLC. Yo, man. I thought you were going to say that they were going to die swimming into the big pool. Because that's not how we died immediately just right now. No, dude. They're just... Alright, both you guys are bad AI. Holy shit. Just leave. They're having bad AI. See, you see how they move back and not breathe where I need them to? That's so ridiculous. Ah, come on. This is taking like 20 dupes to build. They were gonna complain about food. Oh, it doesn't get there in time. Recovering breath. Oh, God. Alright, may just go back here. I need someone to do this, please. This is the biggest struggle. Oh, we're done. Let's go. Okay. Alright, that's all we need to do. This should be not that long. Move some oxalite. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't have that much oxalite. Oh, stop clapping. That clapping caused them to get 2 jobs not done. God damn it. Frostproof. Oh, also frostproof. We'll take Meep. Meep looks like a stud. Oh, he's an operator Luddite. Oh, shit. That makes no sense, man. He's an operator Luddite. That makes no sense. Alright, we'll take him because he makes no sense. Welcome in, Meep. Oh, why did we take him? We can't breathe right now. Guess what, boys? This is Red Alert 2. Dude, that took no time at all. God damn. Alright, so now the last part. Let's go, the last part. This is a pump for the cooling loop. That's gonna be something we'll do a little bit different. Meep is the goat. You have to get him into the colony. I see, I see. Because Cinnabar ore doesn't melt until 500 positive. I thought that too. I thought Cinnabar ore melted at low temps. Cinnabar ore melts at 500. 583. I thought it was like mercury and melts on positive temps. I thought the same thing. Alright, so this is... Technically, we're going to connect this here. And then we have to delete that. This needs power. So we'll just run it like that. We do need to connect that to something. I guess that is here. And we have to remove the jumbo batteries. That's what I'm thinking. Now we're almost done. It's a couple more steps. So this is above 20,000. Water is ready. All right, nice. So that means power is important. Yes. All right, so this needs to be connected. We're gonna run power here. We just need a little bit of H2. Oh, I never made an exit for the vents. Alright, that's important because we need to capture that. That is hydrogen, perfect. Man, I just take forever to build. He gave up. Oh, come on, dude. There it is. Alright, so we just need one bubble. Trim that. There it is. The other pipeline's not needed, so we just have this come in. Want to make sure this is not broken. Looks good. This is not supposed to pump. Alright, this is going to be a locked door. We're going to go inside, bop this. The bottom shouldn't be a problem anymore. This is ready. There's no power here. We gotta bop this. That power line's already in. Construction 9. I want to remove this before we attach the power because this is gonna take charge. I don't want that. This is primed. It is. Well, no, it's a step off. One step. One step from ready. I mean, I don't need to do it. I could just do it right now. Yeah, I could just let it run. And I think we will. Alright, so you can't have the right side on. You only want one electrolyzer. That's actually the key to this. You could only run one electrolyzer at a time. This is going to naturally split H2 to the left. Hello? Oh, I never connected the power here. Ah, okay. Disconnect that. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not on automation. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. I didn't finish that. And I didn't do the thermal element sensor. Alright, so while this is ready, I actually can't run this. Yeah, while it's ready, I technically can't run it yet. God damn it. Alright, we gotta remove these batteries still. Alright, there we go. Have a good one, Torvok. We'll see you next time. Dude won't break it. We have the electrolyzer off. This could only break while... thank you. The electrolyzers are running. So, big thing is to just not have them powered. And it's not going to break. You could run in, do the things you need to do. It's going to be perfectly fine. And then eventually we're going to want this here. Alright, automation, sensors. What are you picking up? Picking up the cinnabar ore. Alright, so delete that. So what we need to do now is find the gas bubble. Plug it in. Let this pump below. Alright, CO2 is gone. Go back to above, so that's okay again. Good stuff. Alright, so this is 56 degrees. We get water. We are going to chill with this, so I'm just going to cut the power. We have enough water to get started. So now, I do want to fix this. Get that fixed, get that fixed. Cold water loop, that comes out. This bridge is going to be fine once we cut that. Oh, this is connected, right? There we go. Nice. Go ahead. Go ahead, Looms. Loom Tunes, tell us what it is. So power, electrolyzer is golden, separation is already there. So all we need to do now is charge the bottom. So we do that. So that the bottom could pump. And we get H2 here. Electrolyzers are generating the gas. And then we could turn this off. Because then we have power down here. 95, 35. Looking good. Updated top of map layouts, telescope automation. Meteor shower tracking. Oh, so you want space stuff, is what you're saying. Okay, okay, space stuff. We could see what we got for that. So bunker door setups for that, huh? I see you over there. This is locked. And I think we're golden. So the spawns are working now. There's enough hydrogen. That vacuum on that left side's kind of scary. That vacuum on the left side's kind of scary, but I think we're good. There we go, we're good. Top of max specifically, I guess. Don't know how to deal with it since the recent patches. Gotcha, gotcha. I see, I see. Alright, so all we're waiting for now is the coolant line, which shouldn't be too bad. There's already water. Alright, so now oxygen's included. Did we get suits? We did. I guess we'll build everything outside and bring it in. Let's get that set up. Let's get that dug out. We could come in through here. Hopefully we don't get stuck. It shouldn't matter regardless, because I'd be able to climb back down. Auto harvest is on this little Bamini. Oh, these guys are cramped. We need to move them so they're no longer cramped. Because I'm not going to get a wild egg. I just realized that. Yeah. 2 solutions depending on what meteors you get. Yep. Meteor blaster and then door crushing. In which case, I would only recommend the meteor blaster if you have a metal volcano on the planet. And then the door crushing, sometimes not even needed, to be honest. But yeah, I see you over there, Looms. I'll see what I could do. Alright, boys, we're above 20 kgs. Bring that down to 2,000. So this is good now. All we gotta do is, well, we're ready. We are ready to generate oxygen. Alright, so what we need to do now is make rooms. Let's go. We could, but then if I remove a door, that makes it so that I can't... No, actually... No, yeah, I won't be able to shear anything new. You need the room bonus to use the shearing station. This is a stable. This is stable, man, believe it or not. It's really basic, but it's technically a stable. Alright, so this is no longer needed. We're just going to decon this. They should move the oxalite outside. And then we're going to try to make some Atmos suits. Once we get that ready, we go outside all day, every day. We're going to need a lot of copper, huh? Let's just keep making as much as we can. So, copper is here. We're going to want to dig that. Mop this up. Probably grab the copper here so that we could actually make suits. That's going to be the big thing right now. Alright, for now, the suits are going to be outside. Just got water over your basin. That's fine. Yeah, Sherry's just work out of stable, man. You got to put it in stable. Water's fine. Water's fine. Alright, we dig that. Yeah, we could do this. Do the S-shaped ladder. Maybe even want to uncramp the Sweetles. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, we're gonna dig out the sand and then open this so they're not cramped. Oh, I think I did this wrong. Yeah. There we go. Aha. This is supposed to be a very small vacuum in the top. And then we do the ladder here temporarily. And we're going to want regular tiles on this side. Probably stop that. We still climb up and down. Yeah, we got some meat with the Sweetles. One right here, one right here. I need to stop the dupes from breathing outside because it's a problem. I don't want to release this oxygen. Actually, I probably should. I was going to say I probably didn't want to release it this early, but I think I might need to. Realistically, though, I just need to get my suits. If we get that, all is going to be forgiven. Yeah, they left the Sweeto. There's another one, too. I need to grab this one first. Down to here? I probably do that. The sand always breaks here. No. We want to do it like that so that they don't climb up and start eating sulfur. Yeah. Alright, we need that before we could remove that. Get that, these two. Bottle emptier. This is probably going to be water and not ethanol. Take the oxalite. How am I going to say no to free oxygen? So this is breathable. I guess we should dig this for better oxygen movement. A lot of digging needs to be done. And then this needs to be high priority. We need all the copper we can grab. Copper, cobalt. How am I getting? Oh, we have a lot of iron, don't we? 15 tons. That's better than my copper. I mean, we just got to get suits out, right? We're not going to do any more research because we got what we got. Let's get the suit. Oh, no refined metal. Okay, let's do 25 of the iron. We're going to need both. I'm thinking we might actually want to run a second rock crusher just to get the metal faster. Oxygen is nice now. I guess you could argue we needed to run a pipeline through. So that's going to be gone. I don't know if we're going to have that here specifically. We're going to run this top line. And then it's going to be set up like that. Also got to get rid of this. There we go. 95%. May, why are you stressed? Full bladder. Oh, she just has to pee. Okay. May's gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh, this guy's still cramped. Maybe he might need to lay the egg, right? Yeah, let's move him out. Okay, so 7, 7. A lot of things are pretty important over here. It's not getting done. Oh, I still make them eat outside because of the deep freeze. And then we're gonna have to remove the heater soon. Alright, we need these two. That's going to be the most important part right now. I like how no one's building this. There we go. Just do the water on auto bottle. We do have the liquefier right here. And then suit checkpoints. Oh no, suit dock. Iron. And I might actually need another. If they gave us refined iron here. Oh, critter flux. That's not bad. 200 kgs right here, right? Let's go do that. 200 kgs. I'm gonna have to grab that free copper. Stress vomiting. No way. Oh my god. You are the worst stress vomiter. You're gonna vomit in my liquid log. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you vomiting in my liquid lock for? Do it over here or something, man. There we go. That's fine. What? How did I not? There we go. Iron. Someone build this, please. We do have suits. We gotta get it started. I found the heat pump, but not the water source. My water source is right next to my heat pump. Liquid log's the liquid log, no matter the liquid. Man, what if the liquid off gases? Know what I'm saying? Ah, he messing everything up. He's still trying to mess everything up. Recovering from coal. Okay, I guess that's fine. Alright, man. He made a mess. Big mess. Just vomiting everywhere. Feels bad. We are gonna need all this power. Let's get another copper suit. Gotta keep this going. Iron. We do want to keep doing this as well, because we need to be able to go around eventually so that we could use the suits. Pike apple bush. Okay, so this is growing well now, so calories are not something I have to worry about. Still didn't dig out to here, which is fine. I'm still getting meat. Just gotta do the water spill very soon. We're close, boys. We're so close to stabilization. And we're gonna have a great time. So close, so close. So this liquid log is not too important. We just want to get the one out. Eventually, we will stop the heat transfer from the inside to out. Inside's still pretty cold. So not too worried about that yet. Oh, this might freeze. That's funny. So we do need some extra digging right now. Alright, that's gonna be all good. Everything here needs to be done. Please. Why are you guys doing other jobs? There we go. Deliver suits. Oh, this froze. It's trying, man. It really is. Alright, another iron, another copper. Just need the stun. Just need the stun. Research stop, which is okay. Making another suit. Charging suits. Alright, that vent is going to get removed. Building lacks resources. Okay, now we know we're building that outside. I think we're going to be able to move that in, almost. Wouldn't mind another wheel here. Probably want to dig all that and build a new proper tile space. And the dudes are just chilling outside, because that's where... Oh, and the bathrooms are outside. Maybe we should move that inside soon. That's probably a lot of heat, too, from the bathroom water. $11 dupes. We realistically shouldn't take any more. Chilling outside. Yeah, it feels like we need to do... Oh, the spawn water in the tanks. Oh, yeah. We burned through all that water fast. 19 kgs, not bad. My dupes just need to be inside a little bit more, though. One suit. Alright, let's cancel that digging for now. We'll eventually need to do that. This is down again. Take the squash. Okay, so... This is how much? 7... Let's do as much as we can. I guess it's better to dig. Yeah, being at priority 9 doesn't really do anything. There's no one running the wheel, that's fine. I want everyone downstairs if possible. Alright, so let's disable this building and just let them tank the cold. Suits are almost ready, so they're not going to need to worry about that. Okay, we could dig that now. These buildings are done. More docks. 7. Alright, we're almost done. Alright, we have the yellow alert. We gotta yellow alert this. And then temporary ladder. If we get this done, we're about 100 kgs to actually have everyone down here. That I think it's gonna be necessary. So we would have to keep dupes inside. Yeah. So we have about 3 suits. We need more. We need a rock crush still. But we are almost okay. If everything's priority 9, nothing is. Two people running. Seems good. The digging here is alright. Checkpoint. We need this built. Let's go, boys. We need this checkpoint. What do you think you'll do with early mid-game power? Run the wheel. Maybe ethanol, if I really have to. I'm probably just gonna run the wheel. A lot of times I'll either use hydrogen or run the wheel. It's not worth it, in my opinion, to try to force power if you don't have it. And since there's not really a lot of options, I'm not gonna want to force it. Hey, Valric, coming in with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 2 months. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote, join this ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Appreciate it though, Valrek. Appreciate it. This ladder going down was a mistake. I know that's a tile. So we're gonna run the wheel here, the power to suits, but we're gonna run a separate wheel. At least that's gonna be what I want to do. Thing with this is that we're not in a good positioning. So I guess we'll do that setup. We'll have to set it up like so. Can't leave unless you have a suit on. Oh, that means we got to get outhouses inside. We gotta get some sort of toilets. At least they'll be training their athleticism. Yeah, that's true. We gotta run that yellow alert on the toilet. We just need outhouses for now. Alright, so that's here. That's a separate setup. Cool. That is working. Alright, made a mess. Yeah, that's to be expected. Why are you guys sleeping down there in unbreathable gas? Now we have less dupes outside. People are chilling there. Some people are taking a dump. H2. Get the toilets in. Okay. The last thing then is... Yeah, this is ready. Oh, I didn't fix the coolant line here. And this is above 24. And the water should be okay for now. So let's cut this. Alright, so we want to dig this 100% of the time. I want to move my rock crusher and suit forge inside. So for now, we'll just have to put it here. Exosuit forges refined metal. Okay. Stress, vomiting, that stuff. Should be okay now, though. Clean it up, boys. There's some people outside we want to bring in. Alright, we're gonna have to do this setup. Let's get this built, y'all. Let's do the copy. Decon. Let's decon that. This power is too heavy already. Maybe we do that. Starvation. Alright, let's just disable the building. Let them go out to eat, having some soup problems. And then we're missing another suit? There's one suit. Everyone's already... What? Am I missing a suit? Suit forge here. Base up the left. No, not that one. I'm missing a fort. I thought I had 4 suits. Doesn't look like my dupes are wearing it anymore. Maybe we only had 3. No deliveries. There was one right here. I saw that. I thought we just had a 4th one. Alright, so iron is what we have more of. Let's try to use the iron then. Sopping wet from that's never a good thing. Alright, so this is eventually gonna break. This is gonna usually be what we do. We're just pumping the gas out. Alright, and the suit forge. Both of these are the most important thing right now. Alright, so what we don't have is operators. People that are not working are going to be operating. Okay, people that don't have any job. They're going to be operating all day. So this is going to be that wheel. Alright, floating, separate wire, 2 wheels, 2 wheels. We're gonna need all this stuff. This needs to be done. We need our suits. We'll do that. We know we're gonna need more. So we're just gonna keep going. No research, yellow alert, new printables. We'll take this guy. Fine bug. I want to just balance. Please. Can we get the stuff built? Let's grab this. It feels like we're not getting the metals when we need it. It feels very far off. For whatever reason, this doesn't want to be built either. Like, it's literally being built with a guy with no skill. That's what it feels like, man. Dude, it's 7 p.m. I'm gonna have some coffee. This is bad. This is such bad news. Dude, I'm gonna finish spilling the coffee before he's done with the suit forge. Goddamn. This is impressive. Rambo, I'm sorry, man. There's gonna be a line. We'll get you in once we get you in. Alright, so copy paste. We need 2 operators here. We need this done all day, every day. No wash basin, that's fine. We're gonna get to that point soon. I just need to get my suits. There is copper right there. People are still starving somehow, even though with the disabled checkpoint. No worries, appreciate that. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I saw a Gosman though. Yeah, there's a line of like 5 dupes. Like there's people waiting on the queue list. Alright, I probably do want to move the heater inside. But yeah, it feels like we're slacking over here. Priority 9 getting nothing done. 7... I guess these don't have to be as important anymore once we get suits. Realistically, that's all we're waiting for right now. Suits. We grabbed this, we did 60 kgs. What are those? It's basically a tile that allows oxalite to off-gas. And that's going to be the method of choice because we get a plant that makes cold oxalite. That way we get cold oxygen. But it's basically like a little pedestal to put the oxalite on, and you could build it floating. So you could just have a oxygen source generating oxygen, you know, that gets refilled by the dupes. Antlers, do they just fall off? You need a rancher with a shearing station. If you click on the flocks, you can see scale growth. Requires them to eat, of course, but then you do have to shear it like you do Drekos. All right, we got the vacuum. We're good. I'm just going to always have this running. It's going to be the play. All right, iron. Let's go. Gotta keep going. So 3 reed fiber left. We can make 1 more. Mammoths. Where are my mammoths? Are we out? Oh, there's one up top. Okay. We gotta get this guy for his reed fiber. Who else is watching the bottom after? No, we good. We good. We good. All right, we'll believe at 333. It's fine. I see you over there, geek. I see you. Maybe I should have put ethanol here as well. Oh, there's one all the way over there. We're gonna have to rescue this guy. He might be stuck, so let's mine that tile as well. That's 2 potential mammoths. That's 10 reed fiber we might be able to pick up. Okay. We technically have just the iron we're waiting for. And then we have potentially 6 suits. Keep 3 to 5 people down here. Wouldn't be bad. Toilets. The food's outside, though. It's the downside. And then this is not growing anymore. Alright, we gotta enable this. Nobody, huh? Thank you. I probably should put the beds down here. Oh, shit. Oh, all my ice. Oh, I have infinite storage. Oh, that crushed the gas because of the spill speed. Oh, man. That was kind of impressive. That just spilled very fast. Yep, this is hot down here. Seemed legit. Alright, so we do need to put beds down here for the dupes. We need to dig so much. The dupes have like no time to dig though. Okay, so this is probably nice if I do this. I like how you stand up there to dig, just so that you get stuck. Right? And then you dig that last. Ah, that makes no sense. Like, the dupes are just trying to lose. Rancher needs to shear them. Yep. Rancher needs to shear them. Alright, let him do its thing. Did we reach that guy? Reach that guy? Almost. We just need suits, man. That's what we need. Nice. Alright, that's all oxalite. That's oxygen. Should be good. Everyone's gonna be wearing suits outside now, since we have that. I don't know why no one's delivering this. Dom's doing it. Nice. We're 1 off for that. We need this operating. We got to get as many suits as we can. We want it equal to our colony size. We don't get reed fiber on this planet either. Alright, so there's still more Bammets, I guess. We could grab that for now for reed fiber. But yeah, reed fiber is going to be the problem. Because our suits are not going to last, and they're going to wear out eventually. So we need to do something about that. So, I think we have to do a Mammoth Ranch, even if it's temporary. Yeah. Yeah, we have to get it from these guys, but they don't regrow their scales until they start eating. Which is the downside with these guys. So we need to start feeding them. Okay. We'll do this dig. All this free oxygen is going to help us pressurize. We got to do these two. Wrangle, move him to the inside. What do they eat? The giant squash right here. It's going to look like a carrot. They're a carrot beefalo, I guess. Oh man, they're half bunny man. They have to be. Their ears like that. But yeah, we had to grow some squash, and that needs ethanol. So we're gonna use this ethanol and just grow some food. Making that. Food's coming down, but now that we're wearing suits outside, we should be golden. I think Oni's mechanic, dupes will dig the tile, opens up more digging tiles next to it, and when those three have a high priority, CPU goes crazy. I believe it. The AI struggles with that, man. They really do. Man, we have to do so much. We have to dig outside, we have to dig inside. There's like almost no diggable space either. And it's like the area that I want to live in is like not a good shape right now. Alright, so realistically, we need to dig. We just need to dig. Some dupes want to go outside to dig, but they can't. And then this is not growing anymore. We need to start dumping out CO2. We need to start dumping out CO2. We need to start digging out this stuff right here as well. Okay, grapefruit seed, sure. We're not going to take other dupes yet. We have too many dupes at the moment. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually, like, do this. So we just got to start digging. Let the dupes work. We're clearing out this middle area. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do that then. Oh, come on. This Mammoth has so many problems. Do that, Mammoth. Right. Left side, right side. Nice fall. Hey, Laughing Wolf coming in with the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime, using it on me. Enjoy the emoji 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the Prime. Oh, this all froze over, of course. Ice and pea water. So we're making refined metal for this. I need to create space inside so my dupes actually sleep back at home. Enjoying the DLC? And you are welcome. I don't know if we're enjoying. The situation kind of sucks. I want to say we're doing okay. I want to say we're doing okay. But, yo, man, the new DLC's kind of a challenge. I don't mind that. That means, you know, we still got some stuff to figure it out, so I can't be too mad about that. But yeah, we are not in a great positioning. I wouldn't say so. You're trapped? You're not trapped, though. Why did it trigger that? It's because of the suits. Alright. This is really annoying. This is really annoying. I don't have any dupes with dig skill. It's just that one dupe. I guess we give Gossman. Gossman digging. I've only got a couple hundred hours in the game right now, so I'm just trying to learn base game stuff. I had to jump into the new stuff. Oof, this is tough. I will say the new stuff might be the new DLC, the Frosty Planet Pack. It might make it harder for you to realistically get through the game. And the reason why I say that is because a lot of how you play here does not carry over to the other planets or the other DLC. So it's one of those things where the experience is like completely new, more or less. Maybe doing two suit areas, maybe. I've started to notice. Yeah, it's tough for new players, man. I will say, because I'm having kind of a problem with it, and I have a great idea how the mechanics work. I don't know what they want you to do, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, there needs to be an intended route that's kind of clear for what we want to do. And I'm hoping we figure that out. Alright, we're out of reed fiber. Okay. Let's cancel that. Get the digging here as well. Yeah, playstyle large departure from the norm, 100%. How are the new temp mechanics? They changed some of the auto temping from the building tiles. Otherwise, it's basically utilizing cold temperatures. And for the most part, it's kind of cool. Very different, though. Oh, this keeps getting bopped, no matter what we do here. What the hell, dude? He just keeps getting stuck. He started here. It keeps clipping in deeper and deeper and deeper. Oh my god. You're sleeping right here? That's a bad idea. Does it need 2x2 carry out? No, it keeps falling and moving over. I need to watch what's happening. He doesn't fit in a 1x1 tunnel. Is that really what it is? I gotta watch this. If that's what it is, I gotta watch. I want to see it. A man says I want to be rescued. Oh, of course. Oh, we're starving. I hate this. Let's just disable this again. Someone do this. Someone's actually gonna die, man. Deliver the suit. Nice. Such a struggle. Now, the fact that we're letting the dupes out is so bad for us. We need them to have the suits on. Yep, okay. Alright, we need to turn this back on. There's a big problem in the colony right now. And it has to do with bets. The dupes are sleeping outside. That's actually really bad. The two schedules wouldn't really help because they don't come home. They don't come home. So it's like the two schedules doesn't do anything for us. It's so annoying. Keeps falling. All right. Wow, this guy got delivered. Wait. Where'd this guy go? I should have a mammoth. Here. That's not him. This one? Oh shit, right here? Okay. Stuck in another wall, yep. Classic, classic. Oh, straight to the bottom of the map. Okay. Yeah, we need to get this done now. What are we doing? Alright, so let's do another 25 copy paste. Someone... Oh, can you not move him? Double unreachable. Are you serious? Alright, so this is cancel, wrangle, move. This is a glitch. This is because of this. Now can we move him? No. Okay, that's a glitch. Now we do this. Unreachable. D Mayer's got it. Thank you. Dude, this is such a struggle. The Bammets getting stuck in the walls as you move them, it's kind of ridiculous, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of ridiculous. Because it doesn't seem consistent. It seems kind of RNG. Because I got through these walls right here, but he got stuck right here. That doesn't really make sense. Right? Because I went through this and that. Make no sense sometimes. Alright, where's D Mayer? Thank you, D Mayer. Thank you for working extra hard for us. Alright, so now that the dupes come home to sleep in the beds, should be okay now. We're gonna remove the toilets outside so they stop pooping outside. We're not getting oxygen. Oops. We gotta get the water back in. That's being deconned. Okay. My bad, my bad. We needed the spawn running. Alright, should be good to go. Oh, I thought that was mopping. Take the coal? Why not? All the pike apple fruit. We'll take that. Got some squash. D doesn't have skill. There we go. Okay. So why is this so Why do we have so many dupes always outside? Oh, grabbing iron. I guess. No, that's fine. I don't care if it's unbreathable. I just want them coming here. When the temperature, like when it's time. Like that's the goal, right? Like I just need them here. Because they're taking the suits out and never coming back in. It doesn't matter if they could breathe or not. I just need them to be able to do the things. Alright, so it's 9 suits. Any given time, it's 2 that's potentially not going outside. Okay, we're almost ready. Dupes get cold damage. Yep. Cold damage is a thing. It's weird. From how I understand how it works, there's a problem with it. Oh, we can't run this right now. Unreachable food. I wish we could disable this and have the printing pod move somewhere else. It's so bad that it's up there. How come this is not running? Oh, there's just no one on the wheel. Okay. This wheel, okay. This battery should never be run anymore. Just the shearing station's okay. You could build dupes. No, it's fine. I mean, it's good. I want them coming back. That's actually what I want them to do. Okay, so now these guys are okay. Let's move this guy there, this guy there. And then we want to trim that. Alright, so now we're going to continue the ranch. We're going to do a makeshift Bammit setup. So we know this is what, 64. So the Bammits have a 16 per. So 64, right? So that's what, 4? So 4 Bammits. They need 44% per cycle. This is 10%, 11% per cycle. So we need 4 per Bammit. No way. 4 per Mammoth? And then we're gonna run all that. Dude, there's no way that's true. Holy sh! There's no way that's true, right? 44% per cycle. It takes 4 cycles to get this much growth. If they don't eat, they don't give you reed fiber. So you have to feed them. Dude, this is mad annoying. Like, the Mammoth I would consider a low tier critter in terms of this is a hassle. This is a hassle, man. Huge hassle. So we're gonna do 4. That means we're gonna do, yeah, that's really pointless. Extremely pointless. Okay. Drop off. That's all gonna have to be squash. Honestly, they need to separate the reed fiber mechanic from the meat mechanic. Otherwise, this is not balanced. This is a really stupid design. Like, feeding a Mammoth so you get suits is a freaking pain right now. You need 4 squash per Mammoth, and you need cold ethanol, which is hard to get. You're gonna have to start a ethanol industry. But the problem with that is you don't want to make it yourself. You want the seals to make it. No, the hydroponics is if you're pumping it. So if you're running pipes, you need it. I'm just gonna use the pitcher pump to grab the ethanol that's right here. So the problem is that the ethanol refinery building right here always comes out at 73.4 or hotter. It's always too hot. And because of that, right, you need to swing it by 100 degrees. -55 to -14. You have to swing it by 100 degrees. Oh, dude, that's so stupid. So you have to use the seals, right? So you have the situation where you can't get the Mammoths up and running, which means you wouldn't have nice reoccurring reed fiber until later on where you start producing snow in mass. Because these guys could only eat from the bonbon trees that have light. And then these need to be domesticated snow. Oh, man. Yeah, you're gonna need a steam room with nectar in order to manage it. Manage cooling the ethanol. Dude, that's so annoying. Because then the thing with that is that you're gonna need steel and plastic. So you're gonna have to go nectar for plastic. If you guys don't know, there should be a nectar refinement. Bonbon tree snow to nectar. How is there no plastic design? Plastic monomer, dude. Hey, man. How come there's no plastic here? Is there not a building that does that? Is that a polypress? Does this get the, oh, petroleum or nectar into raw plastic? Okay. So we would have to polypress nectar into plastic. That is the new recipe. We saw that during the beta. So it doesn't seem like we'll be able to get reed fiber till like a lot later. Honestly, that's really annoying, because then you need that for the coats as well. Not only the suits, but you need it for the coats, the warm coats to prevent the cold damage. This feels like they give way too little. This needs to be 10 times. Realistically, this needs to be 25 to 50. Because otherwise, this is like not sustainable. Realistically. Like, it's not going to be something players are going to be easily able to get to. It's going to be difficult to get to. And I don't think it should be difficult to get the first layer of clothing protection. It really shouldn't. I think it's bad design that it's tied to the squash. It needs to be tied to something else. God, man. Yeah. This really can't be tied to squash. So the funny thing is that if they are wild and you are trying to have them wild eat the food and regrow the reed fiber, that's never gonna happen. They have a wild factor, because when I did this during the beta, when you tame them, you're gonna find out that the regrowth right here, there's a wild chance. That wild chance actually negates any wild reed fiber regrowth if they are to graze, because they need 10 cycles of eating, right? Guess what happens? Because they're wild, they actually need, I think it's 4 times. So you're gonna need 40 cycles of consistent feeding, which almost never happens. All the dupes are making a mess. No one is tidying, even though we had idle dupes for the longest time. I think that needs to be fixed. I thought it was gonna get better, but it's exactly the same as the beta. So if you do it wild, it's no impact. If you tame them, you have to keep them fed 10 days straight. Alright. This is pulling oxygen, that's bad. We don't need to do that. As long as the pike apples could grow, fertilization should be okay. Phosphorite, we still have a lot, so we don't actually have to do anything about that. And you know what's another thing that's really ridiculous? Any new mammoth that grows from an egg starts with no reed fiber. That's the thing about this that's the most ridiculous part. Any babies that hatch never give you reed fiber from the get-go. So the only ones that you get reed fiber from are the ones that spawn on the map. I think this is bad design. Just bad design all around. It shouldn't be like that, to be honest. Because the babies spawn without hair. That's ridiculous. Man. It's just a bad situation. It really is. You can wild grow it, but you don't get... I mean... The pips die in this temperature. So I thought about wild planting it, but I felt like I would have to sacrifice the pip for a couple of plume squash plants. Because the pips don't automatically plant it. They have to sit there, do their AI thing, you know, look for the seeds, look for a plantable tile. So it's like the pips could do it. They just die in that temperature range. So I don't know if it's like something you want to do. Like you could probably do it realistically, but it'll come at a cost of a couple of pips, I would imagine. And then that being said, they need to eat a lot less of the squash. If you want to wild grow it, you would need 16 wild plants. That's the thing. You would need 16 wild plants to sustain one wild mammoth if you want the scales to regrow. Otherwise, they don't eat enough. You the Jackopips wild plants. Are you talking about the Phloxes? These guys don't do that, no. These guys do not do that. So it's just a bad situation, man. I'm gonna be honest. This is a bad situation. So I'm just imagining how you would do this without the other DLC enabled, spaced out. So I wouldn't be able to teleport to the second planet, right? So you would have to live within the constraints of the planet. I'm just thinking how that would work out. And it seems like that's going to be a nightmare, man. That just seems like it's going to be a nightmare of a playthrough. You're going to be the mercy at the CO2 geyser to generate heat. I mean, generate CO2. Any amount of CO2 you generate potentially adds heat to the map. Yeah, but to get to industrial ethanol, dude, you got to get steel and plastic. That feels like we're going to have to do that, but it's going to take way too long. Like, we're going to do it, but I feel like before we get to that point, it should be possible to get suits for everyone somewhat easily. They eat too much of the squash. They do. Just way too much. Way too much of the squash. What about the bonbon tree? The bonbon tree doesn't give you any food. The bonbon tree gives this guy food. The seal. So the seal will eat the nectar, and then the nectar gives you ethanol. He converts it to ethanol. If you take the nectar, I believe you don't eat it. You use it for refinement. So you make plastic with that. So it's like, yeah, it's not a food source. I'm testing wild planter for the new food and see if they could eat it that way. They can, it's just that I don't know if they eat enough to actually get any scale regrowth. I think that's the problem. You don't actually regrow any scales. I think it was ethanol. Yeah, nectar. Okay, so we want to grow this. We're going to grow the bammets inside. We're going to want 4 at most. This is okay. We're going to want to run critter traps. That's going to be better. And then we got to do an evolution chamber. They don't think they eat like they is, but they do. It's not really the food, though. That's the problem. It's just we don't have enough suits to get anything done. Let's get a bin right here. Push this up to 7. These don't matter anymore. Let's actually remove these. They don't help. I don't think it's gonna matter. Because once we're pressurized, because we have suits, it's not gonna be needed anymore. Trapped? Oh, it's because of the suits. The dupes sometimes want to go outside because their food's up top. And we don't have enough suits for every dupe yet, so we get trapped every now and then. Alright, that's going to be exactly 11. We would just want to get everything done here. And then we're going to run 2 suits. We're going to move the mammoths here soon. We're going to manually shear right here. Move them up, move them down. We're not going to be doing the iron, which is fine. Oh, and it's the power line right here. What to use that stat with offset, dock, or airlock? Oh, the strat with that. I probably should. That would actually help out right here in this situation, yeah. We might. I don't want to do it yet though, because they're gonna mess up all the dupes. Oh, Pragmatic Gamer. We don't have a rancher. Do you still want any of the dupes? We have 3 dupes right now. May, Gossman, and Meep. So we don't have a rancher. We have 2 builders and I think this guy's an operator. I think we might use that strat though. Alright, who would you like to pick? May, Gossman, or Meep? I would imagine Meep, the legendary Meep. Let me know, let me know. Alright, we want to get this. We want to get that. We got to get this done. Well, this should be a 7, I guess. Let's do phosphorite right here. Put this on a 6. Meep, the man, the myth, the legend. Everyone knows Meep, man. He's the only guy everyone knows that's not at the printing pod. Welcome in, Pragmatic Gamer. Alright, man, you have an outfit of choice? Let me know. There's a color scheme or anything. Ball 7D3. Alright, ball's in. There we go. Broth, he doesn't make content anymore, man. Feels bad. May's gonna get black and yellow. Yellow gloves. The black, do we have yellow? Oh, cake shoes. There we go. Good stuff. You want orange. We got you. Let's see. Let's give him a jacket. It's cold, boys. We don't have orange gloves. We'll give him the Satsumas. He's wearing shorts because he's not cold. Long socks. There we go. Hey, he's in. Alright. And then we have Keikun. Keikun, I hope you're there. Because you're coming in as Gossman. I spelled his name wrong. I'm gonna be doing Oni for the foreseeable future, yeah. Alright, we potentially have every dupe with a suit now. Yes, we do. Oh my god. Finally gonna be okay to reach the food. Yeah, they still keep going outside to the printing pod. That's really annoying. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about that. Alright, let's wait for the squash to grow. Oh, this isn't... This is negative 12. It's not cold enough over here. Oh, that's ridiculous. And it's because of my warm dirt, probably, from below. You can't deconstruct the printing pod. You could disable it, that's about it. The original printing pod you can't do anything with. It's still there. It's the light source. Made a mess. I like how he's up there and he just doesn't pee. Oh, lock the door. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could be an idea. All right, let's start setting that up. We gotta remove the bin. Let's remove the wood pile. We could also build another one of those, I think. Wait, can you build the wood pile? You know what? I'm fine deconning this. We don't need it. This is an idea. Could make a break room. The rec room, right, is what you're saying? I don't know if they will always go in. They're not goats, man. They're bunny men. Bunny beefalos. Too cold, feels bad. That's so ridiculous. Too cold, too cold. The only bummer is that you have to remember that the doors are locked when something useful from the pod spawns true. We're about to just deconstruct these tiles as well. It's time, boys. All the items just fall down. Let's go. I haven't played in a while, but if I call correctly, they do. God damn it, man. Okay, so this is chillin'. Good amount of water. Alright, not enough oxygen. This is polluted, which is fine. Squirrels, foxes, foxes. Those are foxes with antlers. That's close. Alright, so digging skill. It's going to be Eric and Keikun. Okay. So Keikun is going to be secondary operator, secondary builder. We have Bald as the builder. Alright, so now we need people to dig. We can't do that, so we'll stop right there. Dig that open. We have to dig this out. We can't dig through obsidian. That's so annoying. Alright, we'll just have to give it to him. We'll give it to both of them. Alright, I want to just start digging through this, man. And then I do want to do another thing right here. backside route so that we have better gas flow. So we need to start creating space internally. This should be alright. We have enough suits, so there's nothing really to worry about anymore. Ethanol's here. That's going to be for that. They have enough phosphorite for this. The ranching of here should be okay. Once we get the critter trap, that's going to be better. We're going to have to make one of these for the bammits, which we could do right here most likely. Wouldn't be too bad. And then it's a toilet problem. 11 dupes on 3 toilets. So I need to make proper rooms is what I need to do. So we're going to try to like expand this side. I want to go down, but it's like it's a maze to go down. So it kind of feels like that's not correct. I feel like I need to start trimming everything though. Also feels like I need to start warming up this part of the map. Are you familiar with True Tiles? Yeah, I know what that mod is. It's it replaces your tiles with the material that you choose, and each material has like a different skin. From what I'm familiar with, I think that's the mod, right? This is taking some time to build. What is my builder's building? Oh, he's not a supplier. Sleeping. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, he's narcoleptic. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, is there anyone that's actually a builder? Oh, Eric is. Ah, dude. I don't want him to do digging and building. That's so tough. K-Kun. Oh, he's the same thing. Build, dig. And then it's Ball. Yeah, so he is building right now. Alright, we'll do K-Kun plus Eric. Yeah, but we're digging right now. Digging is so much more important. So this is ice. That's going to keep everything cold. Not really too excited about that. Alright, we'll just go down from here. We're just going to try to mine this down, create space. We just got to do this. So we got to repair suits on forever. We shouldn't have to do anything else. And yeah, we're just waiting for the iron to catch up. I like how this isn't being built though. Okay, just one more farm tile because we're out of seeds. That's okay. 12%. Alright, so we're gonna pick the youngest ones. 100. 19. Alright, that's gonna be here. It's one of them. 20. Nice. And this one is not grown yet. Alright, we'll do these two. So those are gonna be the 4 we're gonna wrangle. And there's gonna be the 4 that we try to groom and tame. Polluted ice melting again. The water is okay. Looking alright. So Critter Flux, these guys don't evolve into anything. That's a little unfortunate. A lot of the new critters we got are just single form critters. I was hoping that we might get an evolution or something. Doesn't seem to be the case though. Oh yeah, fire poles would be nice. I should try to get these in right now. Alright, let's do it up to there. Yeah, just meat though, just meat, nothing else. Feels bad. All we get is a little bit of meat. Look at these sporkets, man, for no reason, just chilling. Alright, so I think we have no... Yeah, we have no suppliers. We're gonna make everyone partially supply, because no one's doing the job. I need a dedicated supplier. It's realistically what I want. I need a dedicated supplier. So, Pragmatic Gamer will be our dedicated supplier. Should be okay. We have a couple of operators already. Are we planning on turning DST? Yeah, once we have time to kind of play more variety games and stuff, and instead of just, you know, streaming just Oni. And I'm planning on doing that once I'm able to stream more days. I still need to finish my, like, the Oni stuff that I want to do. After that, we'll see what we could do. And once we are able to stream more days, I'll be bringing back some more variety. There's a lot of games on our back burner and we got to play as well. But yeah, I do plan on doing it. We got a lot to do. There's never enough time in the world, man, to do everything we want. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so far so good. This was a great idea, removing the floor here. That way we don't hang out there anymore. I still want to keep the food outside because it's deep freeze. Oh, but it's polluted dirt here instead of CO2. That's bad. That's probably because of pressure, right? Gas pressure. And I wasn't able to re-add the CO2. I might want to do a proper food storage on this side then, because we can pressurize it. All we gotta do is keep it cold. Something like that. Oh, I could see that happening, yeah. That's an idea. I like this concept. We might make this into food storage, line this up insulated, right? And then we'll have the food storage sitting in like the cold -55. And then they'll just grab that and then eat like right here. That's mad cold though. But I'm thinking we might be able to utilize that. Now over here, there's never enough CO2 because the gases are still floating around. I guess we could pump out the gas from right here. Does this carbon dioxide help these guys out with some breathing? Now we know a lot of these ladders that we have here aren't proper ladders. This one is the only one, most likely. Let's get rid of this. And probably continue the ladder down. Because these ladders are just there because I had the other ladders line up. But this is like one that actually is properly spaced. Yeah, we're gonna need more ladders. We're adding fire poles first. Gotta do what we gotta do. I don't think we actually go for plumbing yet. It's too cold for plumbing. It actually is too cold for plumbing. It's kind of insane. Oh, that's a geyser. I just realized that. Hydrogen vent. Always lucky. Power source right there. So as soon as I could get plastic, that's tamed. I don't even need steel for that. That's kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. Don't even need plastic for that. I mean, I don't even need steel for that. Alright, so if this is the ladder 20. This is a weird floating room. Maybe we do the weird floating room so that we get the ladder right here. Which would mean this would be 12. Private bedroom status? You wouldn't really do much with 12 though. Have you clicked the pump button yet? Doesn't do anything. I gotta deliver steel. But it's like, I can't get there anyways. Reconnect. It's an errand, so we can't do anything with those. But yeah, can't do too much yet. Can't do too much yet. Ooh, the gases are not steadying down. We'll cut this now. So let the dupes work. We're somewhat stabilized. Steel's the main problem, yep. What do geovents do? We don't know yet. It's part of the printing pod objective, though, so we know it means business. Oh, I can't show you. I bopped my printing pod because you keep idling on it, so I just bopped it. The new printing pod objective is called Full Steam Ahead, and this is it. So problem is that we haven't really gotten there yet. Mamba, I hear you, baby. What's wrong? My kitty cat, man. Look at how he's laying down. My god. Let's do it about this half. So we should have enough steel. We're gonna want to get proper bathrooms soon. Do 2 bathrooms here. Oh, that's potentially a thing. Because this is 12-12. I could actually try to do that. Mamba's waking up. I see you, babies. Yeah, okay. So we would have tiles here. I think it would have to be this ladder then. Oh, which means I would have that set up and that set up, so we would move that. We would have these two. That makes sense. We would start moving those ladders away. Still need to dig that. So all the coolant water is done. Okay, so we never fixed that setup that I was curious about. So we would remove this, dig out these tiles, remove that, and I want to get as close up as we can. Right, we need to do this. Oops. Almost messed that up. Actually, I know I do need to do that immediately around that. Do that, decon. Oh, this bed is bopping these people. All right, those beds are no longer needed. Do you want to trim this part? That part? Because we need the spill to happen. Yeah, we could probably do it. So I do want this part trimmed. You're still sleeping there, and he's scared of the dark. Feels bad. Wait, I just realized we don't get the rewards anymore. Ah, shit. I just realized we don't get the rewards anymore. I'm gonna automate it. We're gonna grab mech air door, and then run a automation on that. So when the items drop, we just open the door, items fall. And then we still get printouts. These are going to be one-ways. Delete that. We do want to remove this as well. So realistically, we just have too much jobs for the dupes to do. And there's a lot of traveling actually occurring on the map right now. Moving up to down like this is probably really bad for the game, in a sense that we're taking a lot longer to do anything that we want to do. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to spill the salt slush into an infinite storage here. And then we're going to pump from the infinite storage into the bottom and use that as a coolant liquid. And what we're probably going to do is dump the coolant liquid onto here. No. We're going to run it through a radiant pipe through here. And then once the radiant pipe warms up hot enough, we feed that into the inside. So we're going to cool this to like 22, and then we're going to try to warm or cool down the hot salt water at 95 to probably around 60. And then we have that feed in. Right now, though, we're not even at 60, so we're fine. But that would be the play. That would be the play. So we're gonna want the dupes to do all that. We're gonna do a weird bathroom setup here. So I'm gonna want to move my power temporarily. Alright, we're just gonna do some tiles right here. Created the space, and then we're gonna be having everything move to where we need them to go. Everything's gonna be nice. The bandits are chilling. Scale rethrow 32%, just 8. Scale regrowth wild 0% per cycle. Feels bad. Can you use timers for doors on our printing pod? We could try. Do like a 300-second thing. I mean, 2,000-second thing. I don't think the timer goes up that high. I think the timer goes up only 1 cycle. So it only goes up for like 600 seconds that you can configure. So we could do like a 10% or like a 1%, 99%, open close. Realistically, though, I'm just gonna, you know, manually open it and close it. Because what if we get a dupe, right? There's no real impact there. A lot of wheel running. Is there much for the dupes to do outside? This is not in Seal 2. Pressure is okay, though. Looks like the majority of the oxalate has off-gassed. Alright, so now we want to do wheel, 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 wheel. We run the backside jumbo. Nice. And then we want to run... Oh. Yeah. And this is a backside jumbo. And then this goes low. In which we'll probably do that. Probably not that. So this backside setup is connected to what? Oh, the sieve of the salinator. Okay, that's not bad. We should probably use H2 for that because we have enough. Need to get the steel to get the tallow. Yeah, we gotta do that. We want that if we want to use the deep fryer. Don't want to fight the seals though, man. Don't want to fight the seals. It don't seem right. It don't seem right. Alright, we potentially get some more suits right here. We're going to keep this ladder for now. Potentially make the upgrade. I got to remove these and these right here so that we get a more proper setup. This ladder is going to be gone. Found a water source. Cycle 25. Nice. Was it cold or hot? Because I spawned next to a cold source. That was kind of useless. You know, you can't really use that in the beginning. Hot source. Nice. Yeah, let them evolve naturally, the tough times. We got toilets, you guys are good. Alright, everyone used it. Looks good. A lot of dudes are slacking, though. It still feels like nothing's getting done. It still feels like nothing's getting done. Even though I know that the work is slowly getting there. Aw, snap. We got our first set of worn out suits. Oh, that's gonna be bad. The Bammets are at 42% scale growth. We might actually have to shear that guy. I don't know if I could actually reach him. Officially, though, we need to repair. Same with 6 dupes, no suits. All the work so far is from the base. It's tough. Yeah, right? It's because the chilly surroundings debuff effectively makes it so that the dupe is useless. Right? He will do one job, go to the heater, and then from the heater does another job, and then he runs back to the heater. It becomes this thing where it's like, man, he's doing literally nothing. The chilly surroundings is tough. It really is. Oh, you don't have a lot of people with chilly surroundings. And they are coming in with the frost suits. Man, they sound like they're doing good. All right. Guys, I think this is a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So we did get a spam up. Oxygen is included, even the top side. So we're doing okay. I am not at the point where we're thriving yet, though. That's the downside. While we are doing okay, we need to make proper rooms. We need to make it so that we're working efficiently. We're not at that point yet, and I feel like I need to be. But I do think we'll get there soon, and it's not going to be too long before we get to that point. And for the most part, we're doing all right. It looks like they want us to do natural processing loops. And I feel like I'm not playing the way the dev intended. You probably don't want to do a spawn. And realistically, just build a bunch of heaters everywhere and then use that CO2 for the aloe vera. And have that actually be how you do everything. They probably also want you to use whatever's nearby and just start ranching whatever it is you can do. So the pike apples, you could do full force, but the bammets, I think they want you to use the ethanol and get it started. Otherwise, you just don't get any reed fiber. It's pretty tough. These lumen quartz are going to be interesting because we'll likely have to use it with the bonbon trees, as this is going to be a nice source of light. I just wish that was there was kind of like the sconce. I wish you could actually like place it floating. That'd be the optimal thing about that, because having it on the floor of the base of the tree means that these two top corner ones don't get full light. They do get light, but it's just not full force, and they don't get maximum productivity. It's the only thing that's kind of like, that kind of sucks about that. And I think that's even when you carve it, right? Yeah, the two right here are outside of the initial light zone. So when you carve it, you do get it, but it's not full tiles. You think that's gonna work? Put a glass tile on top of the bonbon and then have that here. Because here, 1, 2. Here, 1, 2. Isn't it the same problem? You don't reach the bottom two right here. Right? If you put it here, you don't reach the top two. It's the same problem. Just you swap which branches. Which is why I was wishing you could put it floating somewhere. Or they might want you to do like a tree, lumen quartz, tree. Like you have to put it patterned like that. That's what I'm thinking they might want you to do. Because that way you could do a design like tree, elevated tile, right? And then tree. It's probably going to be like this, right? Because in this, we'll do these branches right there. And then whatever you have here, oops, it would do those right here. Oh, and then you lose the middle one. Oh, that's kind of annoying. You know what, man? I don't know. I think you got to use shine bugs. Just got to use the shine bugs, man. Who knows? But guys, thank you guys for being here on the new DLC. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're going to be continuing this playthrough tomorrow, of course. And y'all know what it is. It's time for us to get that saving.